Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you all. Quite a positive day for Gran Turismo 7. There hasn't been any changes yet, but some very good news from PD. I hope you lot are all okay. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing some Daily Race B and some FIA manufacturer. Why do I keep saying FIA? GT World Series manufacturer. It's only, like I say, test season. God knows what's going to happen with that. It could be a disaster with lobby disconnections and everything. But yeah, whatever happens with that happens. Not too worried. It's a test season. But we've got some absolutely brilliant news with GT7 from PD. They've actually listened to the concerns of the community. And one thing you will have is 1 million credits. So to get it, all I had to do was go through to the garage, and it was showing up in my gifts, and it was 1 million credits. So that's how you unlock it. You just go to your gifts, it's in there, and you get gifted 1 million credits. So that's pretty good. Other stuff is they're going to increase a lot of the payouts for the end game by at least ×2. So at least 100% increase on payouts. Endurance races are going to get added. A 24-hour races is going to be added to the mission challenges. You're going to be able to sell cars in the future with an update. It's hopefully going to be soon. New tracks, new cars coming in April. So less than a month away. New cars, new tracks. A lot of information has been given out. And this is what we wanted. Just a little bit of openness from PD. And I think it makes a huge difference. So they're listening. They're going to make it a lot more rewards possible as well. There's going to be time trials added. And you get more money depending on how close you get to the top times on the leaderboard. So to Baptist, he's just been in the chat then. So how close you are to someone like that is going to be determined on how much money you credits you make. So it's all looking very, very positive. Good important changes made. I think we can move on. It's not out yet, the update for that. I believe it's going to be the start of April. It's going to be an update to fix all them issues. So I think we can move on from that now and stop worrying too much about the credit situation, because it sounds like they put a statement out saying they've heard our voices. They know that we're not happy with it, and they're making changes based on, you know, what we've been saying. So it's brilliant to hear they've actually listened to the community on this one. I think it's amazing that finally PD are. I think they had to. I don't think they had a choice, to be honest. I think they had to listen, because it wasn't just a few people. It's pretty much 90% of people were not happy with the situation. So I'm really happy that it's getting sorted. And now they can concentrate. Once they've got that sorted, they can concentrate on the other issues like server stability and stuff. So yeah, today is manufacturer. I just jumped on, did a very quick lap on manufacturer and a very quick lap for daily race B. I've improved my daily race B time as well. So I jumped on manufacturers. Now this McLaren, I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's a bad car, but it's definitely not the best. But look, Baptist is washed. Baptist is just washed. I'm joking. I'm only joking. So the SLS is a bit crap, but yeah. I think this can be. So Danny's done a 12.4, but I think it can go faster than that, because I only did 4 laps. I think it was 4 or 5 laps, and did a 12.7, and I messed up a few corners. So I do think that the McLaren can get up to like 12.1 to 12.2 in time trial. But the problem with that is, look how fast these are. A 10.3. That's 2 seconds a lap slower than what's possible with the Mazda. So yeah, the Mazda, the M4, and I even think the Subaru might be quite. I think even the Subaru's pretty good here. So yes, no, maybe not Subaru's there. I don't know what the times are like in other cars, but I think we're in an above average car still, though, because I think we're 650 is better than the Mercedes, better than the RCZ, better than the Mustang, probably better than the Supra, Ferrari, Lamborghini. So we're in an okay car. We're not in a bad car. So that I did a little lap on that, and then after that I jumped on just before I went live, because I can't time trial when I live, and I tell you like this so many times, and we managed to do. I'm annoyed because I messed my lap up as well. We did a 31.0, and the annoying thing is, again, B Racer washed. I'm only joking, B Racer. The reason we messed that up, I messed up the middle sector annoyingly on that lap. I think it would have been a 30.8. But I missed the apex. I went wide, and then that compromised the next corner. But I nailed the final corner, though. So I managed to get a 31.0. So we should be able to start from the top 3, hopefully, with that one. When we do that race later, we should be starting from top 3, which is pretty decent. When will I play Forza Horizon 5? Honest answer, never. Right, let's go into... I've played it, mate. It's not for me. I'm not going to do that on stream. The game's dead now anyway. No one plays it, so I won't be playing Forza Horizon 5. Right. Let me just go into when Forza 8 comes out. I'll give that a go. I'll try it out. I'm open to trying stuff out, but I ain't playing Forza Horizon 5. When can we? So we might as well. How long have we got here? We've got 25 minutes. Should we just do a little lobby? We'll do a little lobby, and you can jump in and we'll practice. I'll just set it up for time trial. I won't set it up for... I'll turn tyre wear and fuel wear off, and we'll just do some time trial practice. I would try Forza Motorsport 8. I would definitely try Forza Motorsport 8 out. I'm willing to give that a go, but... yeah, I don't know how that'll actually be, though. Right. But yeah, I'm really happy with the feedback from PD, the fact that they've listened. I think it's hard. I do think Sony were forcing it a bit, but I think Sony were the ones forcing some of the changes, but not in terms of what they changed. I mean, like some of the microtransaction stuff, I think Sony were behind a lot of that. But it's great to see that they've listened, they've heard, and if they rectify it, then I'm happy. They've listened, so... yeah, let's hope it all works out. I presume the update will be out in about probably 10 days or so. We should have the update out that fixes all the credits. We'll just do a time trial test here. Race for real, 16. Bathurst is down here somewhere, isn't it? There. Doesn't really matter that. We're just going to do free practice anyway, so that's irrelevant. I think the weather is... I feel like it's close to sunset on this race. I'll just put that there like that, and we'll just set it as variable time speed 0, just so it stays around the same. I'm trying to think what I'm doing. BOP on. What have I missed here? BOP on. Tuning prohibited. Slipstream is real, not weak. That is on light. We'll leave them off because we're going to do time trial settings. That doesn't matter. Group 4. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Racing tire usable. Just hard tires. What am I doing? Require. Oh yeah, that's right. Weak. Car collisions on. Right, I think that's all okay. I don't want to, you have to be careful with these lobbies because once you've set it up, you cannot change anything. It's just another thing that I'm sure they're going to get patched in because we want it back like GT Sport. I can't wait for these lobbies to be like GT Sport. When the lobbies are fully like customizable and we can change it all, we're going to do a night of just custom racing and have a good bit of fun on the game, I think. When people can afford to buy some cars, that is. Right, let's create a room anyway. Right, feel free to jump in. We've got a little 20 minutes to... I'll probably jump out with 5 minutes to go to join the thing, but... There's mods in. There'll be mods there. They're just probably in the background. We always have mods in. My settings can't matter. I think we use 5 or 6 and then 10 on the settings. The control pad setting doesn't affect the wheel. Need to change my car. Which one's me? That one, isn't it? Yeah. Make sure I change my oil as well before we go into the session. You get given 1 million credits, Joel. So for the outage, everyone gets 1 million credits. So you just go to your gifts, and you'll have 1 million credits in there to use however you want to use. So yeah, they've applied everyone with a little gift for the fact that the servers were offline for an hour. I mean, for a day, basically. No, I use this camera angle and I ain't changing. Oops. Yeah, they've increased the limit to 100 million, but you don't get that. They haven't given you 100 million. They give you 1 million, not 100 million. They've increased the maximum amount of credits you can store now to 100 million. But the main thing is they're going to fix the payouts and more events are going to get added. They've confirmed all this, so it's looking good. It's looking like a very positive update for April. I believe at the start of April is going to be the credit change, and then towards the end of April we're going to get new tracks and cars, which is great. You know, straight away in with the new content on the game. So exciting time, I tell you. This game, I really do think in a year's time we're going to be looking at one of the best racing games ever made. But it started a bit ropey, but you know what I mean? As long as they sort stuff out and get things fixed, it's going to end up a very good game. No idea, Joel. I can't help you, mate. I don't own any, so yeah, buy whatever one you want. I haven't bought a single one, so no idea, mate. Literally, not a clue. Right, let's just get a practice lap in. That was awful. Oh. Ah. Messed that up. That was awful. The update was just a few basic changes and to give us the £1 million in credits. There was a few fixes that happened with it, but the main thing was to give you 1 million in credits, so that was out today. Ah, that bloody curb. But the next update is going to be hopefully to fix all the other problems. Like, that's where the big credit change is going to happen. You okay, Chris? So I think on the first week in April, the update should fix all the problems with the low credit payouts, and online payouts are going to get increased as well, by the way. So they're going to increase online payouts, which is a really important thing. I'm extremely happy they writ that in there as well, because the online payouts are way... Oh, hello. The online payouts are way too small. So if they can get, like... I think they need to be tripled, if I'm honest, from what they are at the moment. Like, 25,000 for a daily race C win is stupid. Another thing they're going to do, so on the time trials that they're going to add to the game, if you're within like the top 1% of drivers, you're like within 1% of the top driver time, you're going to earn like a more amount than, like, they're going to do it skill based. So if you're close, the closer you are to the top time, the more money in credits you earn. So it'll make it all worthwhile just to jump in to set a lap time. So because getting in the top 1%, like within 1%, shouldn't be... I don't think it'll be too hard to do that. Like, I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, it could be a bit of a challenge, but it should be reasonably... For some people, it should be a case of just jumping on, doing a few solid laps, and then getting easy money. Now, it's not the best players get all the money, is it? Because they're going to do 1%, 3%, 5%, 6%, 7%. So everyone earns money, but the harder you push the time trial, the more you earn. So what they're doing is they're making it so if you put time into it, you're actually going to earn a bit more, which makes sense, really. They're still giving credits out to everyone, as long as you do it, basically. So yeah, all you have to do is set a lap and you'll get credits. But it all seems to be positive changes, more ways to make money, more ways to earn credits, and less need to even look at that microtransactions, which I wouldn't have personally looked at anyway. Let's try and do a good lap. We should be able to get a 12.7 pretty comfortably, to be honest. Too slow on the throttle. Again, I keep messing that corner up. That corner there is really important to get the exit all the way down the straight. Alright, last few sectors, decent few sectors, this will be a bit better lap. Ah, too slow. I don't know why I did it like that. Oh, you absolute... What a pleb. Right, I'm going to reverse here. That would have been... I think that would have been easily a... 18 flat, I reckon. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Time is it? Right, we got time. Microtransactions are not bad if the fundamentals of the game are not pushing you towards them. I have no problem with microtransactions being in a game if the game isn't trying to push you into them. That's where I drew the line with GT7, because it was clear they were trying to push you into them. Now they've sorted that for the next update. I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore, the microtransactions. Buy them if you want. Like, if you want to do it, then by all means. But I don't think anyone who plays the game for a solid amount of days shouldn't need to do that from now on. And let's see if we can get a 12.7, which we should be able to do. Right, let's try and get this corner done properly. Better. Just keeping an eye on the time. No worries, Irish Madden. See you later if you're coming back in. Final corner, do it reasonably well, and this will be quite a bit faster, I think. Just don't balls this corner up. Better. Right, this should be like 13.1 or something. There you go. Not a great lap, but not terrible. No, the people that said they were going to get a refund on the game were just chatting out their arse anyway. They were never going to get a refund. They were just saying that. They were never actually going to do it. Right. We're going to... I mean, this lap is ruined. I just want to try and push on that final sector just to see something. And then I'm going to jump out, change my oil, and then go into the race. Pushed too much there. Let's just see how much we can cut off this. No, missed it. Tried to misjudge it. Oh, hello. Oh, no. That was a fail. That was a fail. The ma. Right, let's So Sommy's in the Mazda. That car's OP. He should be flying. Quickest way to get credits is still the same. They haven't changed it yet. So the credits have not been altered yet, by the way, people. The alteration will come into effect at the start of April. So nothing's been changed yet. They can't just change things like that overnight. It has to be a patch that has to go through Q&A and has to get like checked out by Sony. So I think this first week in April, the patch is coming. Right, I'm going to exit that anyway because I need to go and... we need to go and change our oil and go into the race. So let's go oil. Give the car a wash as well because, you know, just in case we have a good race. Car's got to look good for the race. Oh, by the way, hopefully by Sunday we should have a pretty nice livery for the Group 4 and Group 3 car. Like, it's looking pretty amazing. So the person who does VQS liveries is doing me a livery and I swear it looks amazing. So I can't wait to show you that. Cannot wait to show you the livery. It looks stunning. DR Chester, no idea, mate. Like, I've just sent someone a message about that, actually. About someone who can ask them if there's any way they can get. I've literally just asked about that, having DR and SR incorporated into the game in number form so we can actually see what the hell's going on. It's the wrong one. Because at the moment, no one's got a clue what the DR and SR is. All right, let's go, go, go. So yeah, I think the Subaru and the Mazda, the M4. I don't know. There is another car, and I can't think what it is. They're just massively OP here. Like, they're absolutely flying around. The BOP is up to 3 seconds difference at the moment, but there's nothing we can do about it. We just got to have fun with the race and have a laugh because the BOP is not right at the moment. They need to work on it. That's why this is the test season. Then they can make some BOP changes. Yeah, brake balance should come back. I hope it does. Oof. Engine blowout. I presume if you got full damage on and you're over revving it, then possibly it can happen, but if you're not over revving it, then you should be alright. Well, that get a little bit more speed through there with that line. Whoa. Oh, I think that same issue I had the other day. Gotta be careful on that corner. Yeah, it's just there's about, I think there's about a 3 second gap between the top car and the slowest cars. Well, maybe more than that in Group 4. Group 4 is broken, but like I say, I can forgive them stuff like that purely because it's the first couple of weeks in the game. The only way they're going to get good data for BOP is from letting people drive it and looking at the top splits and what, you know, what cars are doing what time. They'll have all the data there to see what times are being done by what cars. They will be seeing all this, so they can make changes based on that. "24-hour missions, I'll do that. We might do it over like 2 streams or something, but we'll do it. I'll give it a go. I won't be doing it in 1 stream though, I can tell you that now. I can't do stuff like that in 1 stream. Even 2 streams might be pushing it, because I don't really have 12 hours in a day that I can just devote to this. I have, you know what I mean, I've got family as well, so like the missus wants to watch telly and stuff like that, so it'd probably be like over 3 streams or something, but we'd have to see. I don't know how. It'd be good if we could have like a save point or something like that in it where we could save it, but I don't know if they'll do that. So we could still go online and race online, but if you can't do that, then I'd have to see when we'd have like time to do it. Maybe like when there's no like manufacturer or nations on, we'd have to try and fit it in somehow. Just try and get this bit right here, keep on the brakes, get it rotated. You okay, Flatpick? How are you, mate? The tune race was pretty balanced, and I'll tell you why. It wasn't just because of, it was because there was no BOP on. The tune race was balanced because they made their own BOP that was just the maximum power and the weight of every car had to be the same. So with a setup, the tune race was quite equal because the fundamental difference in power and weight was very close. So I don't know why they don't just use that as a basis of starting off with the BOP, because it looks like that's a very good start point. But yeah, it was a good race, the BOP race, I must admit, but I'm sure they'll get it all sorted. Like, let's not worry about the BOP. The BOP is something that will progress through the game's life. It'll get better and better and better. Okay, so no idea if this is top split, because we've got Police 4 is a top split driver. Peppy's a top split driver. Top split driver. Top split. Tommy's top. Jack's in here. I don't know. This looks random because where's like Baptist and people like that? Are they not racing? And I don't know. I don't know what sort of lobby we're in here. I have no idea. I cannot tell you. This is like a mixed. This is a proper mixed lobby. I don't know what's going on. It's a random lobby again, chat. It's proper random. I would like to know if Baptist is even racing, because if Baptist is racing, there's some weird lobbies going on again. I don't know what's going on. It's a matchmaking. The matchmaking's a bit of a problem on the game, but oh. Make sure we be careful on the pit exit. On the pit exit. Do we want slipstream? We'll have Peppy's slipstream if we can get it. Yeah. Right, will it load first time, chat? What's going to happen? Will it load or die? Load or die? What's going to happen? What the hell's going on? What's going on? That's Fire that was doing the donuts. Oh, 2 people have left the lobby. Okay, we had 2 disconnections. 2 people have lost it, got out already. Well, I can't keep up with it. Look, it's gone. Mate, I ain't leaving the rear of your Mazda there, Peppy. I'm not leaving the rear of your... I'll tell you what we'll do. Look at that! Look how fast that Mazda is! Did you just see that? What the hell? That car's a monster. Wonder if it's even worth getting a slipstream off that, because that car's just too fast. I don't think we could even stay with that, if I'm honest. Maybe let's go for something a little bit more realistic. Like, watch it on this straight now, chat. Watch. I want him to floor it just to show us how quick it is. I know he's got a penalty. I want to get a slip off this BMW, but I think I'm too far behind. We'll try and see if we can pick up a little bit of a draft from him, but I don't. We'll just go without a slip. Let's just go solo. It is a slipstream qualifying, but... Oh, actually, that might help a little bit. Come on, give me a little bit of a boost on this uphill section. I know your car's fast. Too fast, the BMW, look at it go. Ah, that BMW's a monster on the straights. Look at it. Wow, how fast is that? Oh, I messed that up. That was awful. Got all out of shape there. I mean, I've just nailed that. I can't do that any faster than what I've just done there, but the straight line speed is just not good enough for the BMW. I flew through that sector, but I messed the first sector up. I think this Scirocco's a bit off pace. I think this Scirocco's going to be a bit slow on the straights. Yeah, I'm going to catch this Scirocco up, I think. Seems like time trial's a little bit faster than this, you know. Oh, I've run wide. Oh, I've messed it up. Have I got time to do another lap, chat? Let's try and work it out. Have I? 1 minute, I think. No, I haven't, have I? Have I? Yeah, I have. I've got time to do another lap. I can do one more lap. I think. Yeah, I've got time. Just about time to do one more lap. Let's just get it all. Right, so we can go for one more. I know I can go quite a bit faster than that solo, so I think we can get a 12.8 at least here. Let's just go solo. Oh, no. No. I didn't want that. That's going to ruin the start of my lap. He's going to be slow up this hill. I think he's got dirty tyres as well. Really slow there, but I'm going to be about a tenth and a half down because he ran wide, put me off a bit, but I predict a tenth and a half down here, but we can gain 3 tenths on the middle sector, so I'm going to carry the lap on. Yeah, nearly 3 tenths down there, but I know I can gain a lot in the middle. Better. 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 Is that a penalty? No. Oh, it snapped. The car snapped. Oh, I just saved it. I think it's going to be hard to beat it through here now, though. Ah, I lost a bit there. The rear snapped on me. We gained 3 tenths on that sector, though, so there was a lot of time left in this, but... we'll keep going. Just thinking we might be able to get a better final sector. That was a little bit better. Oh, they've improved massively, but we'll finish the lap. We did improve even with that horrible first sector. We did improve the lap, but the first sector was 3 tenths down. We could have possibly have got in the top 7 there, top 6. Well, no, not top 6. I think the top 6 was out of it. But I know we could have got. I think we could have got a top 6 actually, with a top driver that's not in either the 4-wheel drives or the M4. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, look at this. It's Mazda, Subaru, M4, Evo, Subaru, then mine 650. So that's not too bad for our car, I think. It's not too bad. We're probably going to go again, though. Get rid of some of these Mazdas out of the race. Watch. Pepe must have messed his qualifying up. Pepe is just going to go flying past us at the start. We're going to lose a position because Pepe, like, how can we keep that Mazda behind us? Right, let's go. They're fixing the microtransaction, adding more content. There's going to be a big update in about 10 days. All the microtransactions are going to get, well, they're going to give more payouts for single player, more payouts for online racing, time trial payouts, and more. There's going to be a 24-hour race added. A lot of new stuff coming to the game. So they've listened to all the criticism from the microtransactions. That's what the good news is. Yeah, because they probably don't even know what's going on in these lobbies with the matchmaking. It's very weird. I mean, it's obvious these are still high-ranked drivers because I know most of them from Top Split, but there's people missing in this that should be in here. I know they'll be in a different lobby. It's so weird at the moment. Right. The aim here, just to stay with some of them four-wheel. I don't even think we can compete with the four-wheel drive in the BMW. And I think Pepe will go straight past us on the straight. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I won't even... There's not even much point fighting him, to be honest. The Group 3 Porsche is alright, James. The Group 3 Porsche is pretty decent. Alright. We're going to start at an awkward position here. Outside the slipstream. Right, let's keep an eye on Pepe and how much he gains on the straight. Because I don't think I'm in the slip. Yeah, I'm not in the slipstream. Let's keep an eye on him. So he's just about a second behind us, 9. Now 8 tenths behind us. Now he's nearly 7 tenths behind us. Just gained 3 tenths on one little bit of track. Thank you. I don't think there's much we can do with them cars in front of us. They're just too quick. The BOP's just... Oh, that Subaru's out of shape though. Give me your slipstream, that might help me out a bit. Wanted to give him space on the inside. Oh, there's a car off. Oh. Give me that slipstream, that'll help me a bit. Look how fast the Mazda is behind me. Look in the mirror. Ah, Peppy, mate, what was that? No, Peppy. What are you doing there, mate? You can't just push me out of the way. That's disgusting. And then you drove yourself into a wall, so no offense, mate, but that was your... He clipped the rear of my car going into the corner. I didn't think he would try and overtake us after clipping us like that. I thought he'd be like, yeah, I'll back out of that one. But he tried to do it and then just drove into the wall. So, I mean, it's a bit annoying because we were actually catching P5 a bit then. But now we're a bit too far behind, I reckon. Subaru's in the slipstream. I'm pushing in this car, it's just not got the pace. Come on, we got a bit of a gap there. Let's hold on to a P. Steve. Oh, P5 ballsed up again. Got a nice gap here for the McLaren, I swear. Let's see if we get a P6, this is a good result. I'm glad it's not a 15-lap race with this BOP, to be fair. With this BOP, I'm quite happy that it's only 4 laps, but... We're pulling away. We're gaining on P5 again now. Ooh, that was a scary one. Nearly binned it. Yeah, these are only test seasons. The proper season will have fuel and tyres and everything. The proper seasons will have all that. But this is just a test season for now. That was scruffy through there. I mean, I don't think there's much more we could do in this race. Like, literally nothing else we could do. The car's just not fast enough to compete with them at the front. P5! Let's go! We got a P5 at the end! Hey! We're not Steve! We're not a P Steve! Yes! I'll take that. I think I'll probably... See what the points are, I'll probably end up taking that. Wonder what happened at the end. We'll have to have a look on the replay at that. Yeah, Group 4 is broken. It's completely broken, like the BOP is. Look at Khalil's fall. The Jaguar doesn't look very good, does it? The BMW and the Mazda are just flying. But considering we did a little bit of practice, so we gained positions. How many points did we get? Let's have a little look. I don't know where's our points. 329. 329 points. I think I'm going to take that because you don't know what lobby you're going to end up in, so I'll probably just take that. Make a little video out. Make a little video about the BOP and that as well. Let's save the replay, save the video. Let's just do. How long was qualifying? Just that. Yeah, 329 points is worth just taking for this. It's so broken, the BOP. We might as well just take that. I think a lot of people will wait for the Mazdas to get out these races, though. That's the only thing I think. I think that... But then if they keep racing, just in case, I don't know. Yeah, the glitch... yeah, I know. What happens if we get disconnected and stuff like that? It's why we've got the points. Let's have a little look at the replay, though. I want to see, first, the Pepe incident. When he just drove into the wall. I want to see what happened there. I also want to see, like... He definitely hit us into the corner because I felt the rear go. Not yet. You will be able to sell your cars with an update that's going to... Then, like I say, you've got to be patient. They've already said that the stuff that's going to be added isn't in there yet. So the fix with credit that you earn isn't in there yet. They're adding it in a patch. Now, they're going to... I don't know whether it's going to be straight away in April, the used cars. I think they're working on that. It states that they're working on that now. So... You okay, Jimmy? How are you, mate? Right, let's just... Yeah, look, that wasn't an overtaking. I think we were right there. I think that was just a bit... Like, I don't think he should have even went for this. And then he just... then he just drove himself into the wall. So I made sure he only had just enough space for his car because I wasn't very happy with him. But, yeah, he then just drove too aggressive straight into the wall. So we even gave him space on the exit, but he'd already hit the wall. But, yeah, let's see what happens with... So, where was it? It was this... Let's go to the end. I want to see what happened at the end. It must have been a battle for the P1. Let's see. What happened the final lap? Oh, wait there. Oh, wait there. Oh, he held it though. I think this guy is going to do something here, you know, watch. I need to see the inputs. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the top of the hill as well. Look deliberate, that, though. Wait there, so something happened up here. Something happened between Haku and P1. P1 crashed, and then that's so unlucky for Haku. P1 crashed and then caused him to crash. P1 should get a penalty for that, I think. The game should be giving P1 a penalty there. That sucks for Haku, that. Don't know why he's flashing him here. What's he flashing him for? Oh, wait there. Oh, wait there. Wait there. So, something's happened with... I reckon something happened with Haku and this guy at the start. We need to go back to the start because... something's happened with these two at the start. Because Haku blocked him. It's a fair move. That's fair. I think that was all right. I mean, I don't think that was bad because the door was open. Haku went for it, braked all right, and then he turned in on Haku. Look, Haku's on the curb. I think that's an okay move by Haku. I don't think he left the door open there and turned in on him. So I don't think he was very happy with that. Let's have a little look. Oh, wait there. That's not Haku's fault though, is it? This is how fast these cars are. They were having these issues and they still had no problem holding on to the lead. Talk about OP. So this is where the problem, this is where it all starts here. I think Haku blocks him. I think Haku blocked him here and I don't think he should have done that. Yeah, Haku blocks him. No, Haku, mate, you can't do that. Yeah, he blocks him. You can't do that. Like, he's going left. You can't just block him like that. Nah. You just can't do that. You can't do that. He can stay in the middle of the track and make it hard for him, but you can't then stay in the middle and then go to the left. That's where the problem is. I mean, it gave me a free position here. I was like, yes! Freebie, look! Hey, go McLaren! Oh, God. Drama. We'll make a video out of that. A little bit of drama in the first manufacturer race. You can't block on a straight like that. You can't do that, Dribrum. You can't. You definitely can't do it. Once he was in the middle of the track and he was going left, you can't just cut across and block him. That's really wrong. That's 100% a big no. You can't do it, mate. Like, you can't just have a car getting the slipstream behind, picks aside, and then you just say, no, you're not going there and blocking it. You can't do that. Definitely can't do that. I know, it's only a bloody test season. We don't need to be driving like this. Let's just be nice to each other. Let's just be fair. And, like, why are people sending it like... Why are people driving like it's for a world final spot? I don't get it. People are driving as if it's for some sort of, like, competition and there's £1 million at stake. I don't get it. Like, what's the point of that? Yeah, no, I'm not condoning the punt, but I think... Like, Haku might come in here and admit it. I would presume Haku will say, like... I think he will. I think he just lost his rag. I think he just had a bit of a moment and lost his rag, to be honest. I think Haku just had a bit of a frustrating moment. Maybe he was frustrated with the whole race. He was probably frustrated with the fact that he should have been in P1. Because P1 crashed and ruined his race. So I think that Haku was just frustrated. But that wasn't Shumi's fault. That wasn't his fault. So I don't think it was fair to take it out on him. No, you can't do... It's not fun. That wasn't fun, you could tell. Like, I don't think they were very happy about it. He got angry. I think when it's like this, instead of just being dirty, why not just race fair and have fun with it? Like, racing fair is more fun than racing dirty, personally. Right, so that's done. I think we'll take that. For the McLaren round there, 328 points. I don't think there's much point in doing much more than that. Right, let's see. What have we got? We've got a 3-star ticket chat. What are we going to win? Let me know in the comments what we're going to win. And by the way, let's see how many likes are we on. Did we get the likes up at all? Are we on 100 yet? Oh, 186. So thank you very much, everyone who's hit the like button. Next target, 300 likes. Let's see if we can smash through the 300 like barrier. We're going to be doing some daily race speed because I've improved my time. So we're probably going to grind that out for a bit. But yeah, what are we going to win? 5k, you reckon? Okay, let's see. Yeah! It's so fixed. It's so fixed. It's just not even funny. Deary me. It's so fixed, isn't it? Oh, God. Right, when's the next daily race be? All right, it starts in 13 minutes. We can do this. Okay, we need to get in the Group 3 car, obviously. Let's go. Yeah, they need to... I think the roulette needs to be a bit more like... The ratios of what you can get need to be changed a little bit, possibly. So, yeah, we've done a 31-0 now. So, if you weren't in the stream at the start, I've managed to get a 31-0. Annoyingly, I messed up the middle sector. I'll actually show you the lap. So... I'll back out for now because we've got 12 minutes. I'll show you the lap. I've got it on here. I'll show you where I messed up. The middle sector, I missed the apex, and then I couldn't rotate it in. I lost like a tenth or two, but I nailed the final corner. All right, let's have a little look. Where is it? I only just did it before we went live, so yeah. Let's have a little look. So I'll do it on the... Wait there. Put all the stuff on. So yeah, we did quite a good lap. I ran a bit wide there, but we got away with that one. But our main problem was in the middle sector, so... I nailed this corner. I almost got it sliding. Watch the rear go a little bit, but I just kept it floored. You can't see it on there, but I had a little moment in the... When you go to cockpit view, you'll see it. So if you go to... Where is it? If you watch the cockpit view, you'll see the car just a little moment of... You see how it was just a little bit of a drift going? But this is where... I did this corner quite well. So this corner was done pretty good. I got on the power quite nice here, but then I braked too late. Watch. I didn't cut the corner like you need to, so I missed the apex. Look at that. Way wider the apex, which then I was compromised into here. And I couldn't get it rotated, so I had to be really patient on the throttle. Got reasonable traction from there, but I braked really nice here. Got the car rotated in perfect. So there I gained a bit back. On the throttle nice and early. But the final corner, I think I nailed it for like the throttle. So we really attacked this corner and got it into the apex on the throttle early. Used the curb on the right. Got a real massive amount of speed down the straight as well. And then, yeah, it was a 1 minute 31.0. So pretty happy with that. So now we should be in the top 3 or 4 when we start this daily racing. You got 100k from a gold bar. Really? Is that correct? I thought one... Oh, yeah. 3 gold bars is 500, isn't it? I think. 5... I don't know. Is it? I can't remember what it is. There is... I can't think what it is, you know. I think, yeah, 1 bar is possibly 100k. I think 3 bars is 500,000. And then possibly 5 is 1 million. I don't know. I was also, do you know what I was thinking, right? You know, for manufacturers, you know, when you obviously get given a car, so when we get into the proper season and we're using soft and medium tyres, you know, when you buy the soft and medium tyres for that manufacturer car that isn't your car, do they refund you the money back when you have to give it back? I was thinking, are they just going to take that off you or what? How's that work? You got a Group 3 NSX, nice, off the roulette. I got the Subaru Group 3 car off the roulette. Today's update was about giving you the million pounding credits because of the server disturbance, so you should have 1 million credits when you get on. You just have to go to your gift section and it'll be in there. But there was a few basic changes. The update in April. So at the start of April, there's going to be a big update on the game. That's going to be with all the new changes to the single player. I'll obviously be covering that and doing it live and going through it probably. Or I might do a video on it and then we'll stream it or something. But that's not until next week, I think. What date are we on now? 25th? So yeah, it's over a week away. You got the Lamborghini VGT on it. Nice. I don't win anything good on them roulettes, really. Like I say, the best thing I've won is the Subaru Group 3 car. Oh. Yeah, April Fools. Yeah, they might have fooled you. Imagine. Fuming, everyone would be fuming, wouldn't they? Pretty poor lap, but... You got a Group 3 Beetle as well? Ah. Ran wide on the curb. They are increasing the payouts. Oh yeah, you mean that if they do an April Fools? Mate, yeah, April Fools, we're actually decreasing them. We're actually reducing them by 50%. Imagine the uproar in the community. Can you imagine it? Like World War III breaking out. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Didn't expect it to do that. Not too worried about improving this lap anymore, because I know we won't start first because Wind has done a 30.8, I think, but we should start in the top 4 or so now, unless everyone jumps on this race, which then we wouldn't, obviously. Oh, why does it feel so sketchy at the moment, this car? Wasn't like this earlier, I tell you. Totally different. You're not going to get everything straight away, Richard, but the problem was it was too like, for people that can only jump on for 2 hours a night, it was way too limited on credits it was given out to people. Like, for me, I finished all the single player, right? I didn't earn that much. Everything's done. All gold, everything, right? But for me, playing Daily Race C, winning a Daily Race C, saying top split 20-minute race, 25,000 credits for a win and a clean race. Like, so every hour we get 50,000 credits, whereas in the single player in an hour you can get 900,000 if you grind it, just doing the same race over and over again, a boring race against the AI. Doesn't make much sense to me, that. I think that's a problem. So I'm glad they're increasing stuff for online as well. It's important. Yeah, I believe the Z4's not too bad, is it? I'm not racing any other cars, so this is my main account. Like, I haven't done much for my second account really, so we will get that ready for some racing eventually. But I'm quite enjoying racing at the front of the grid at the moment because it's quite competitive a lot of the time with wind on and stuff. So I don't mind just staying on my main account and just competing at the front. Yeah, you're going to be able to sell your cars. I presume it'll only be... You won't be able to sell gifted cars. I don't think you'll be able to sell gifted cars. You'll only be able to sell cars that you've bought. But that's good, because then when you do the trophy for the... what is it? Buy the same car 10 times or something like that. You can just sell it back and get some money back. Yeah, you can now also... You can get a maximum of 100 million credits as well. Not yet, though. I think that's coming with the next update. It's not on there yet. The maximum is still 20 million. So it'll probably be in the first week of April, that. I'm doing good with BOP on, mate. So I don't know what you mean, Richard. We weren't... What do you... Don't know what you mean. We're doing good with BOP. We're doing fine with BOP on and BOP off. It doesn't... The reason it was good at Daytona was because BOP was technically on. They just made a separate quick BOP, so the cars were still being BOP. People may not have realised it, but the power and weight was restricted last week on Daily Race C. Oh. Good exit off there then. Oh, there might be a pen. I think it's like a 31.3 again. Probably a 31.3, I think. 31.4 maybe. 31.5. Track limits here are very similar to how they were on GT Sport, so that's why a lot of people that play GT Sport know how to get the most out of this track. I think the auction, I think like selling used cars is a good idea, because if I buy a car and I need money to do racing, like say they have a competition race and I haven't got enough, and I can sell one of my cars to fund buying like a Group C car or something like that, it's a good idea. If it means we can do racing online, then I think it's good. Right, we're ahead of that guy that we were behind yesterday now, so let's go. See if we can get a good finishing time in. What did we get yesterday? We finished in 43, but I don't think we'll match that today, but see if we can get a 44 to start with. Callum, welcome to the mid-tier, you legend. Chat, get the legend emote out for Callum, please, for the mid-tier membership. Appreciate that, you legend. Thank you so much. Great to see loads of new members on the channel recently. I really appreciate all the membership joins. Legends. All right, let's go. So P2 was pretty fast, but he was fast, but he made a few mistakes yesterday. Let's see, he might have got a little bit better now, so just got to try and stay ahead of him. You in the race, Liam? Nice. Alright, let's just try and get a solid win in here. We just need a nice... I'm not going to overdrive it. We're going to take it nice and easy. Let's go. First thing I do. Good job, P2 messed it up also. The P2 ballsed it up. Oh, don't know what I was doing then. Bit scruffy. Ah, that was really... We should be okay here, though. He's not close enough to go for a move. That was a little bit scruffy. A little bit messy there, chap. Not a great lap, I reckon. 32.4, 32.5. Not a particularly great lap, but let's just try and find some consistency. I've not raced this yet today. Yeah, it's an awful lap. We were in the 31s yesterday just to know how bad that lap is. That was awful. We need to just get the rhythm of the track and then go a bit faster soon. Can't change brake bias. It's default setups and you can't change the brake bias. It's not a great lap again, but a bit off pace compared to yesterday, but we'll probably build that up through the night. That's more like it. That's more like it there. Smoother, that's better. Still not a great lap, but keep messing up a few of these corners. Yeah, another 0.4. Yeah, it's way off pace, that. That's 3 seconds slower than what we did. We're 3 seconds off pace in that run. That was a pretty bad run. We'll improve that. That was a terrible run. Yeah, that was we did a 43.2 last night, so that's quite a scruffy run, to be honest. But we get away with it because I think P2 made mistakes as well. I don't think he was particularly, he wasn't as fast as he was yesterday. So again, I think people are just warming up at the moment. Right. Let's just come out of there. That was a terrible run. Let's go again. Let's see if we can improve it. Okay. I'm just going to change the oil on the car. Why not? Also, oh yeah, well, I haven't even, where is the F1 this weekend? Where is it? Make sure I probably won't. I might watch qualifying. Depends when it's on. Oh, by the way, chat, Nations race might rain tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that one because I know it's with the car with the setup shit and that, like you can put all random parts on it, but it might rain, so I think it could be entertaining. So I think I'm gonna watch it for the. I mean, race it just because it could start raining in the race because dynamic weather's on. Could be fun. Right. Oh, is it? Is it really? I think that's going to be all about Red Bull, isn't it? A Ferrari could. Don't know. It's going to be interesting because we don't know. Like Bahrain's a different kind of track, so to wait and see, I suppose. I would think Red Bull will be flying there. I think Red Bull will be flying though. There was a missile strike 11. Oh my god! Why they shouldn't be racing there, should they? Really? I think they should just leave. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Got my opinions and all that stuff, but I think they should boycott certain races. But it's all about the money, isn't it? That's the problem with F1. It's all about money. Yeah, so the weather for tomorrow's Nations race apparently changes. I think if is it tomorrow that it's on? Whenever it is, the next Nations race, the weather can change. It could be dry, it could be raining. I saw someone say it's on a dynamic setting. Let's go again. Let's see if we can. I presume Wind will be on soon to do some racing, and possibly who else was it? He was on a 30.9. Someone else yesterday. I can't remember who it was. So we'll probably be starting like P3 or 4 in a bit, but it's normally quite fun if we start down like P3 anyway. Try and get the braking right. Oh, did we? It's a short shift or I would have spun it. MotoGP, not really a big fan of MotoGP personally, but I can see why people like it. It just doesn't do anything for me. A little bit scruffy there. It's a better lap, but not particularly great. We're in the RCZ. Should get a bit better exit speed than that Ghost. Get rid of the Ghost. You just done your licenses, nice. Well done, mate. Oops. Turned in about a year early there. Yeah, that's not the line you want to do through there. All over the place. Oh really, Scott? So, really, is that? Do you already have had? So, do you need to have already played the game on them accounts, or can you just log in on another account and do it? I don't know if I logged in on my second account. Did I? I'm not sure if I've ever logged in on my other accounts. I know I logged in on my American account, so I can get 1 million for that. Handy. All right, okay, I'll do that on my second account then and get 1 million on it. Handy to know. Thank you for that, Scott. So I'll get 1 million on my American account and 1 million on my second. I might do that after in case you patch it. I might jump on and do that in a minute after this race just to get it before they patch it. Blah. I think that's a corner cut. To drift though. Whoa. The IA10. Is that the Mercedes at Nordschleife? I haven't been back on them recently, to be fair, because we've been doing track guides, setup videos, so I've been trying to get a mixture of content out there. So we've done like setup videos, track guides, race. We've got to keep the race videos going as well because they're the best in terms of performance on YouTube. They do the best. Like the race videos are always the ones that get like the better views and stuff. So I have to keep doing them. And also, there's a lot of people that can't watch every stream. They like to catch up on the highlights videos. But yeah, I will have to try and jump on that and get that one done because it seems like a lot of people are struggling on that. We got a P5 by 326 points out of the McLaren. Not much we could do though because from P1 to P... So from P1 to P4 was Mazdas and Subarus and BMWs. So there was literally nothing I could do. We got lucky getting P5 because Haku crashed on the last corner. But they were just like second quicker on the straights. It was just not like literally nothing at all we could do to compete against them. The BMW, so the BMW, oh, what's going on with my wheel? The BMW, Subaru and the Mazda were just like not literally couldn't get near them. So I just took 320 odd points with the McLaren because everyone in them with the way lobbies are working, like it's random who you end up with. So I don't want to just end up in a low rank lobby with Mazdas because then we'd get no points. You okay, Matt? All right, let's try and get another win. This will be good for our DR. That race before the Bathurst race will be good for our DR as well. Actually, a P5. It was pretty high ranked, so. I want to know what our DR is. I really want to have like a stats page on the game that tells you your exact DR, whether, you know, like 88,000, 89,000. Doesn't have to be like precise, but at least tell us like 88, 89, 90, just so we kind of know where we're at. The update news, bro, Ben, it's pretty good. So I'll give you a brief rundown, kind of now. So they're gonna, in the next update, the one today wasn't much. It was just to introduce the 1 million credits for the server disruption the other day. But they've let us know that in about a week or 2 weeks, there's going to be an update to rebalance all the credits for payouts. So much better payouts, especially at the end of the game, double the amount, some of them. And online is going to be added more payouts. You're going to be able to sell used cars. It's going to be 24-hour races added. Hour-long race endurance races added to missions and stuff like this. Time trials are going to be added with payouts depending on where you finish. And yeah, it all looks very, very promising. Also, they're going to increase the money cap to 100 million rather than 20 million. So yeah, I think in April when that update comes out, the game's going to be really a big thumbs up. Are you okay, James? Thank you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. The daily ranking system set up. I have not. What do you mean by daily ranking system? Do you mean like the matchmaking? Do you mean, Fire? It's random. Because we had Peppy in our lobby, myself, and then some just like random drivers that were probably split 2 and 3. And my DR must be nearly 90,000. It's got to be. So yeah, it was only like, I think the points were only 386 for the win. But it could be because not a lot of people are bothering with the BOP being so bad. Oh, P2 crashed. Thank you. We can just chill out now. Yeah, it's random fire. It's totally random. I don't know what the hell's going on with the matchmaking. It's pretty much impossible to tell what's going on. I did a 43.2. That's the fastest I've done, Fire. 43.2. I could have done a 42.9, but I failed. So yeah, it's pretty fast, that I think. That's the best I've done is a 43.2. But I ain't gonna get it yet because I'm not really warmed up here. We're driving a bit crap. You need to get yourself a PS5, Fire. We need to be racing you on daily races. Oops. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to slow down here because that might be a penalty. I think I got away with it because I backed out. I got dirty tyres from it though. Yeah, I'm sure, like, just a case of waiting for them to become, like, available. It's a pain in the arse at the moment, isn't it? What do you mean, Captain Play? I don't get what you mean. That is such a crap lap. Oh, I backed out, didn't I? I messed up. I forgot about that. Right, let's try and get at least a 32.3 or something, 32.4. Should be in the 31s, but I'm just not really focusing here. Oh, hello. Drifto. I think I just took the 50 board out. Didn't mean to, but I think we did it. Can't seem to find any pace today. I'm struggling a bit. It's a bit better, but I'll have to be careful on that braking zone now, because I'm sure I clipped the 50 board as I went through. That's going to cost me time. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? No way. What the hell just happened then? No. No way. I can't believe we just did that. What the hell? What a pleb. What a pleb. The car, once I tried to save it, it just went the other way. I kind of liked that happened though, you know, because it felt realistic. Because the car went and then I tried to recover it and it was already gone. So it kind of felt quite realistic how it crashed. To try and get a good exit and get P2 back here. The challenge is on. Just trying to give you lots some entertainment, that's all. Drag, thank you so much for the donation. People CPD listen score jumped to 1. Do you know what? The Metacritic, I don't care about that. I just care that they've listened. That's the main thing. They've took note, they've paid attention to what we've said, and hopefully we're going to get some good changes in the future. Because if they carry on with that attitude of listening to the community, this game could become amazing. Right, let's try and get this P2 back. Can we do it? We're going to really push him a bit. So we're 3 tenths away, pretty much. He's gone wide there. Oh, he's gone wide again. Sent it! We sent it! Let's go. We recovered it to a P2. At least we didn't lose too much. Thank you, by the way, for the donation, Pyrotrek. Get that legend about Alpha Pyrotrek, please. Ooh. It's really... yeah, we balls that one up, but at least we got our P2 back from it. At the moment, you don't earn any extra. So, they haven't introduced the fix for the payouts at the moment. The payout fix is coming in April. So I suggest you read the notice on the game when you load it up. It will tell you everything in there. That was a terrible mistake to make that. I think I just clipped the grass, didn't I, on the right-hand side, and it was like, woof, gone. That was a terrible set. I can't... Completely 180'd it as well, facing the wrong way. Oh, yeah, I crashed, Shane. I binned it. Big, massive crash. Well, we didn't crash into anything. I just lost it in the braking. I clipped the grass and ended up facing the wrong way. Good fun, though. Good fun. Right, let's go again and try not to crash. That was terrible. And that, at the moment, it's these servers are dodgy because at the moment, these servers are matching people with PS4 and PS5 and it's causing issues. That's why once I've got a good result out of the way, that's it. I'm not racing again because they're broken. So there's no point messing around with them too much. Let me just... I know I don't need to, but I do this every race. Or I can't remember if I did it the one before or not, so I'll just do it again. Yeah, it's manufacturers and nations are just... At the moment, we have to be patient with them. Their test seasons, the servers are not working too well. The daily race servers are pretty good. There's no issue with these, really, for me. Because the reason why there's probably no issues is because PS4 players are not racing against you. So the matchmaking's working better. As soon as they add PS4 players in with PS5 players, it just seems to cause issues. No, not on this account, Federal, mate. On this account, I'm boosting my DR, mate, and trying to win the races because this car's OP here. We can't race. The problem with this one is, if someone like Breeze turns up and we're in a McLaren, for example, we haven't got a chance. So I'm sticking to the best car. Now, the update that's out today isn't the credit update. I've already done that. That was done this morning. Not sure about the RX Vision. They're not cross-platform because we know that there's PS4 players that aren't in the lobbies with us who should be. Because our DR carried over from GT Sport, we know that there's top-sit drivers that don't race against us, like Fire at the moment can't race us in these lobbies. He can only race us in the manufacturers and nations, but in these ones it doesn't match make you with them. So on daily races, only PS5 players race with PS5 and PS4 race with PS4. On nations and manufacturer, it mixes everyone because we've seen them drivers in there on them. I'm not racing with these. I mean, you can watch it like I'll show you, but I'm not racing with them views, no, because that's not the view I use. I'll show you what they look like, but yeah, I'm racing on this view because this is the view I use. Yeah, I mean, the update today was just to get the 1 million credits and a few basic changes. The update in April is going to be the one that adds all the changes in. So just be patient with that. They can't just do it overnight. Like, you can't just code stuff in overnight. It doesn't work like that. Just got to be patient with it now. At the end of the day, like, I know it's frustrating, but they are going to be fixing it. So we need, like, I think we succeeded in what we tried to do with regards to the payouts getting fixed. And yeah, I think there's no need to really moan too much now. I think it's just wait for the updates. They're going to come. And then, yeah, we can enjoy the game more. No, I don't think you can, Pyrotrek, because they have to... There's not just that coming in the update. There's new events as well. So they want to do a big update. But I don't even think they could just code that in overnight, because you still have to QA test it. So PD would have to QA test it, and then also Sony. So even then, it's going to be at least 48 hours to 72 hours, something like that. Oh, I've just ran wide. They know about the lobbies. They know about the lobbies. Don't worry about that. They know about all the lobbies, because they have direct contact with FIA top split drivers that have sent them all these footage and that. They know about it. They will be trying to get it sorted. Don't panic. When it comes to the lobbies and stuff, they know about it all. I've already sent loads of stuff through anyway with regards to it, so they will be looking at it, and they'll get on. It'll take a while, but they will get on top of all the issues. I'll tell you why they're doing this. Right, I'll tell you why this track is on this week. It's pretty obvious. I don't know if you know this, but Interlagos is one of the tracks that they always use for BOP on GT Sport, because it's a very good track to get BOP. Because it's got a lot of different type of corners in there. It's got the slow, the straights, the fast corners. And it's not too long, so it's a good track to get data from. Hence why it's probably on this week. Hence why it was on a lot on GT Sport as well. Because it's what they use for they use this track for doing BOP. So it kind of makes sense that this is on this week to get, so they can get some BOP info. That's what they'll be doing. They'll be taking the information and using it to sort out all the issues. I don't think the game came out too soon. I just think that some of the issues they had was just... BOP is a hard one. I've said this before. BOP is like... If they weren't letting, like, any of the... They didn't obviously want to let anyone test it early in terms of, like, FIA drivers from GT Sport and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Because of NDNA. Like, people would already give out information from GT Sport that they shouldn't have done. So, they probably only had people in-house to test it, and maybe they weren't picking up on it well enough. Like, whoever... I mean, I admit, the BOP on Group 4... It's whoever did it clearly didn't know what they were doing, but I'm sure they'll get on top of it. It could also be something random that's happened with the BOP. You don't know. There could be something unexpected that's changed without them knowing it. So, yeah, I think all the Group 4 cars need a massive BOP. And I'm sure they will. They'll bring in a big BOP for them. Even in Group 3, like, this Peugeot needs probably... I think they'll give it 2% weight. So I think 2% weight will be added to this car. Yeah, the game's worth buying now, 100%. I'm loving it. I just think we need, like... I know that people want to, like, they're annoyed and stuff, but I think now that we know what's going on, I think we just need to just be a bit, like, more, like, just calm down a bit. We've got what... The whole aim of kicking off about the credits was to get action being done and noticed. And they seem to be covering most of the complaints with what they're going to update in April. So I think now is the time to just enjoy it and wait for the updates. There's no point. We're not going to achieve anything now by just bitching about it and slating it, really. I know the BOP's bad. I know that. They'll get... I said this on Twitter. I think it'll just take time. BOP is something that will just take time. Like, give it another, like, 6 months, and hopefully the BOP will be in a very good place. It's not going to be right for at least 6 months, though. I'll tell you now, this BOP will not be sorted for 6 months or so. Because it's so far out with Group 4 that it's going to take a lot of messing around. Group 3 will take at least 6 months as well. I've finished all the single player. We've done that pretty quick. That's all done and dusted. Right, so P1, 30.9. We had pretty similar race pace to him yesterday, though. So if we get on it, we should be able to stay with him. Sweating. This house is boiling. The sun's coming through here. I don't know if you can see the bloody... It's actually quite warm here today. Best of plebs, yeah. The reason why the tuning races were balanced was because, like I said, they set a power limit and a weight limit. They kind of put a BOP in there. That's why it was quite balanced. Although still, I think the Mazda with the fuel was just way too strong. But that was because of fuel, not because of... That was... And again, that's why they set high fuel for that race. Because they wanted to see which cars were OP on fuel. And they figured they now know that the Mazda is a little bit too strong on fuel, maybe. So they'll probably nerf that a bit. You okay, Alto? How are you, mate? Right, let's concentrate and see if we can catch up P1. This is going to be hard. He had good pace yesterday. Nice. Come on. Want to get close to him to put him under some pressure. I think I just hit the 50 board again. That line that I've got sorted for the third gear, I keep clipping the bloody 50 board though. That ruins my braking a bit because I need that 50 board. I'm a pleb. Lost a bit through there. They're bots, you can't do it. They're YouTube bots, you can't do anything about them. The YouTube problem. Nothing you can do about them. They're in every stream. got a better exit than him there. Oh, he looked close to a penalty. I think he got away with it, though. He's messed that up, though. Oh, we got a good exit. Let's go, come on. Little bit of double defending there, but we'll let him off with it. Slow on the throttle. Blaze, thank you for the $5, mate, you legend. I will read that at the end of the race. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Get that legend emote out for Blaze, please, chat. Thank you very much, you legend. Just can't get close enough. To get closer if we want to go for a move. Oh no! How did that? What was that for? That was weird. I mean, we're gonna lose this position, but I didn't expect to get that. That was a very random penalty, wasn't it? We're gonna lose to P2 there, but I don't know why we got that penalty. really strange. Can't figure that one out because we didn't run wide out the corner. We stayed on the track and we didn't cut and run wide. I can't figure that one out. Very random. But Blaze, by the way, look at it this way. Even if BOP on your menu sucks, just make the best of it and have fun. By the time of it, yeah, exactly. So this is what the test season is all about. Just getting the BOP in order. I think there'll be a pre-season before an official season anyway, and the BOP will hopefully be there by then. But thank you so much, Blaze. Appreciate the donation. That was a close one with P1. We tried to move. We definitely, I think we had the race pace for P1, but the penalty at the end. Oh well, is what it is. I think we should have been a bit. We could have been not like we finished this in 7:43 yesterday, so I think our pace is there. But that penalty was annoying though. I want to watch. Let's just save that replay. I want to see why I got it. Let's have a little look. The splits have been random meta. Like, it's really weird, yeah. It's been like that since the last round. Even the last round, the splits were really strange. I think it's just a problem with the PS4. I think the PS4 and PS5 players being in the same lobbies is causing an issue with the matchmaking. That's my guess. That's the only thing I can think. You can go full width though there, Seth. So you can actually do that. It's as if it gave it me for... I think it possibly gave it for the inside of the corner. I don't know. Right there. Let's have a little look. It might be that I went too far wide in the entry to the corner to try and straight line it a bit. No, we're on the white line there, so that's okay. On the what is that for? Let me see. I swear my left-hand tires are on the white line again. Look. Right, we're gonna go slow-mo here. On the white line. Are they staying in the white line? Are they on the white line still? Are they still on the white? Yeah, they're still on the white. Still on the white line. Still on the white line. It's another bullshit penalty. Your two tires are on the white line. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. It's bullshit. Bullshit penalty. Oh well, we go again. The NSX, I'm not too sure about it. All I know is that if B Racer's behind me on time trial with it, then it's not as good as the RCZ. So yeah, it's not as good as the RCZ. I think the RCZ's very, very strong, like too strong. That's why I think they're going to add 2% weight to this car. I think the RCZ will get 2% weight. The AMGs, to be honest, it looks like FR cars are a bit slow at the moment, but when you put in, if they add in some, I think they just need, the BOP needs a lot of work. Once the BOP's sorted, then it'll be a much more variety in there. I think they need to give some FRs some boost. Like some of the FR cars do need a boost. I've just hit that bloody thing. But it's a hard one. At the moment, I don't think they're very good, the FRs. Which is weird, because at first we thought they'd BOP. Remember we were all saying, oh, the FR cars are going to be the best. Because they were easier to drive, but they're just not as fast as the MRs. Oh, nice one. I'm glad you... Thank you, Horara. Oh. Porsche is not bad. Not as good as these cars, though. At the moment, I think the RCZ and the Renault in group 3 for like MR cars are very strong, especially if it's a real handling track. The Renault is strong. They're tricky to drive though. Like, well, this isn't. This is actually alright to drive, but the Renault is a bit trickier to drive. The McLarens are very good all round. It feels pretty solid. It feels very stable to drive. The Porsche is pretty similar, to be honest. It's not bad. I've seen people using it and do it. Like, they did all right in manufacturer race at Deep Forest. I think someone got the win in top split with it, so it's got potential, the Porsche. But again, it'll need BOP, and there's a lot of stuff that just needs a BOP change. They'll get there. They'll get the BOP sorted. Don't worry. I'm in the Group 3 McLaren. We used it also, so I've already done a video on that, and we've streamed it. It's a solid car. We're not in the McLaren now, but for manufacturers, I'm in McLaren. I don't care how it's pronounced. I think he's called himself because of Pagani, hasn't he? I just call it the Pagani Huara. I ain't got a clue. Why did Pagani call it that? What a crap name for a car. Like Zonda was, yeah. What the hell was that naming though? I'm terrible with naming like names. I crucify names for a living. I can't worry about it now though, because otherwise I'd just never call anyone by a name. We'll just call him Oz. Oz is easier. Call him Oz. I think he won't mind us calling him Oz. I'm just gonna call him Oz. McLaren's a good car. Like the Group 4 car's not the best, but it's not the worst. So, like, I'm gonna put subscriber only chat on, by the way, because these bots keep coming in. It will just get rid of them. So I'll just set that to there. Right, so yeah, you'll need to be subscribed. Sorry if you're not subscribed yet, but you can always subscribe. Yeah, I have to do that when they come in because they start ruining the chat and I can't see people's messages. Oh, they do subscribe. they definitely do subscribe, the bots, because they'll be back in a bit. Watch. But it might keep them out for a little bit. Oh, they're in pretty much every stream then, bots. As soon as you get over 300 people in your stream, they jump in on it. Oh, that's awful line through there. What am I doing? Ugh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, as soon as you get 300 people in your stream, it just attracts all the bots into streams. It happens in everyone's streams, just YouTube stuff. Almost 5 AM. Bloody hell. Thank you for coming in, mate, and staying in that late. Jesus. Right, let's just wait for the start of this race. Hopefully we won't get a penalty this time. Not much you can do about it. I could put some ban words in there, but it might, some of the stuff, it might just, I don't know, I'd have to look into it, but everyone gets it. It's just a pain in the arse. So yeah, like I've seen people complaining to YouTube for ages, and YouTube just are like, yo, they try and make it out like it's your fault. They don't like to they don't seem to be able to fix it, so they're just ignoring the problem. My watch is telling me it's time to stand up. No, it's not. It's time to race, mate. Right, P2 again. I only did one race, Will. I got a P5 with the McLaren, so I took it because the Mazda and the Subaru and the BMW are OP, so I just took the points with them cars being so strong. I just took them. It was a bit messy though. Like the race was a lot of some dirty driving going on in the first race, but I only did one. Yeah, but have you seen how fast it is when you do that, Will? Like, the car's just like a missile down the straights when you shift like that. I was behind one on the straight in the McLaren and I couldn't keep up even in the slipstream. It's a piss take how fast they are. Yeah, whatever they've done, I don't know what they've done. The Mazda's the worst, though. That car is just... Like, what the hell's that car been on? Like, how is it so fast? Right, let's concentrate and try and put him under some pressure. Nearly ran a bit wide there. Got away with it though. Oosh! Got a penalty. Rip to you for the next lap. I think he's just going to let us go, isn't he? Yeah, that's his race over with that, to be honest. He ain't coming back from that. Unless we crash again, though, that's possible. Yeah, we got a 1 second in the previous race. He got a 1.5. Good exit. I think we're out the slipstream range now. Yeah, we are. Nice, nice, nice. Let's concentrate and get a win. Let's not do that. Let's try not to do that too much. Got a reasonable exit off the corner. Not a very good fly. Not a very good entry into the corner, but we got a good exit. Not very fast first sector. Yeah, we got a nice gap here. We don't really need to take any risks, but I want the fastest lap of the race. That was really slow on the exit. Ah, no. I don't think I messed that sector up, so I don't think it's going to be fast enough. Ah! Yes, we got it! We got it at the end, lucky. Wasn't a very good lap, but we got it still. It was an awful lap, but I just wanted to get it though. Don't know if you get anything extra for it. You probably don't get anything on this game, do you, at the moment? But need to get these times back in the 44s. I'm wondering if something's changed since yesterday with the race. I don't know. My time trial pace was fine with the update, but I don't know if something's changed for the race. Maybe it seems a bit, I don't know. It just seems a bit slower at the moment. Maybe it's just because we were behind P4 for a bit, weren't we, as well? We started P2. So, yeah, if we started P1, we would have easily been in 74s because we started P2. So, actually, no. Nothing's changed, actually. Nothing's changed because... No, I don't think anything's changed, someone, because we started P2 and we were behind him for a lap or so. So, that's why it was a 45. It would have been a 44. Oh, thank you, Neverman. Glad we help you out. Glad we help you out, mate. Yeah, you can really push on the last corner, but you have to be in third gear, though. You need to be in third gear. Helps quite a bit. Because you're running fuel, Rex. In the race, you've got fuel on. In time trial, you have no fuel on. Dan, thank you so much for joining the base tier. Get the legend emote out for Dan Morris, please, chat. Appreciate that membership join, mate. What a legend. Thank you so much. So yeah, in time trial, your fuel is off, but in race, your fuel is on. So that's why time trial's different. So the car's lighter and the tire wear is off as well for time trial. So tire wear and fuel off in time trial makes you really fast. Car nice and nimble. In the race, tire wear and fuel wear is on. So the car's loaded up with fuel, so it's about a second slower. You okay, mate? How are you? Good race, mate. Tsunami. The GTDD Pro is what I use. Very good wheel. I'm loving it. So far on this game, it feels very good. Feels very consistent, I feel. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. If you are thinking of buying that, I have an affiliate link in the description, which really be amazing if you use that link if you're thinking of buying anything Fanatec, because it helps the channel out massively. Shane, thank you for the £2. Legend emote for Shane as well, please, chat. How do we work out the art? At the moment, there's no way of really figuring it out because PD have made the API private, which means Kudos Prime can't get the information. So at the moment, it's just guesswork. Like, I would think they're going to add in. I mean, it would make sense if they added in a way of us being able to track our DR, so like a proper stat in the page on your profile, because it kind of had one on GT Sport, so I'm sure they'll add one into this. I think again it's something they'll probably get added in, won't they? It'll probably just take a bit of time. It's a bit annoying though, because I don't see the problem with letting Kudos Prime know that API. The only thing I can think of is that they didn't want them letting people know what the races were before they came out. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they didn't want people knowing that info. Oh, he wants advice how to get to A+. You've just got to be consistent. Like, consistently scoring well in races. If you have a bad race, you're going to lose DR. So, for example, if your DR is close to A+, but then you finish last, and you're in a lobby with A ranked and A+ ranked, you're going to lose driver rating, not gain it. It's all about consistent driving and finishing as high up as possible. It doesn't matter where you start. If you start last, say, for example, and gain 15 positions, but you're ranked 1 in the lobby, you won't gain anything. You'll probably lose stuff still. So, if you're ranked 8th in the lobby, though, and start P1 and finish 4th, you'll gain DR, which is how it should be. Like, you're still outperforming what your rank is. So, that you've always got to outperform where you are in the lobby, but the problem is, at the moment, we have no idea where we are in the lobbies. No idea at all where we are in terms of DR. It's just impossible to tell. But I'm sure they'll get that. So how many likes are we on, by the way, chat? Are we currently on... thank you for getting us over 300 likes. We're next target 400 likes. Let's see if we can go for it. See if we can break that 400 likes. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button, by the way. And thank you to everyone new who subscribed to this in the channel. I can see quite a few new subscribers there. Appreciate everyone who subscribed. Oh, a little bit sideways. Oh! Nearly a big F. The racing slippers are OP, yeah. I think these ones are B&Ms, these ones I've got on. I can't remember. They're perfect though, honestly. These, like, I've got another new pair behind me as well. I've got a backup pair. So, I've got a few backup pairs somewhere. Where are they all? Where's my back? Oh, yeah. So, I've got another backup pair. I've got another new pair there. I've actually got another pair. I think the missus bought me another pair. Where did she put them? I've got another pair in the wardrobe, so I've got 3 backup pairs now. One of them's too small though, it annoys me. That's why I can't use one of them pairs. Oh. Oh, nice, Randy. I'm glad you're enjoying your Fanatec, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. It's a really nice wheel. The only problem I had was with that the quick release, but I bought the metal one and it made it so much better. Like, so much better with that metal quick release on it. Yeah. Start wearing clothes to our slippers matching. And I'm alright, you know. Probably not going to do that. You can buy a metal quick release from Fanatec store, so I don't know if you can see it. So you can see here, I've got the metal quick release on it. So the standard one is, I don't know where it's gone. I do have a standard one somewhere. Oh, there. So the standard one is plastic, and I feel like it gives a bit of movement in the wheel. Well, I was noticing something, but it just didn't feel 100%. It was still usable. There was no like, it wasn't a big issue. It was just a little bit. It was just a little bit something there. So I bought the metal quick release, and it made it 1,000 times better for me. Like, I definitely recommend the metal quick release. It makes it so nice. Right, where are we starting in this one? Yeah, I've got my settings are in the description. If I mean, you might not like them though. Everyone's different with how they want the wheel to feel. I just get settings that feel okay and then just go with them. I don't mess with too much like that. Why'd you have a warm-up? Yeah, it's not really worth it, is it? Yeah, PS5 Pro is due to come out in 2024. It's already been leaked. So the PS5 Pro is coming out. I'm definitely going to try and get that. So yeah, I'll be getting the PS5 Pro when it comes out. I'll try to anyway. It's already been developers. There's leaked info from developers that have got development kits for it, so it's happening. They're always going to have a PS5 Pro. Why wouldn't they? It makes no sense not to, because you're probably going to open up the market then to people getting rid of PS5s. I won't. I'll move my PS5 downstairs, but you'll just open up. People will be able to pick them up, and then it's just another option. They'll probably make stuff a little bit. My guess is they're going to make changes to the PS5 anyway, how they do it with a slim model or something, because they'll want to make it easier to build and quicker. You just have to wait and see what they do with that. Right, I need to focus here because we're dropping off. Good exit. Ooh, got lucky. I nearly binned that. Ah, messed it up. That was all sketchy through there then. Ah, that's annoying. We lost too much there. He's on a good lap here. Oh yeah, the moment then. Got a better exit than him there. He's on a good lap though, I think. Oh no, he's not. Ah. He might get fastest lap, but we might rob it. We robbed it. Robbed it on the last. We robbed it every lap. A little bit pushed it too much on the exit on the final lap. But not much we could do there. He drove pretty well. So hard to get like within that like 3-4 temps range with the dirty air. It's just very difficult. So what I think they've done with the slipstream, they've made it a little bit longer, so you gain it from like 1.2. It's not as strong around 1.2 and like 7 temps, but then the effect on the dirty air isn't as bad either. But then as soon as you get to like 7 temps and 4 temps, the dirty air picks up, and then the closer you get, the more dirty air you get. But then the stronger it's like they've done it quite well actually. I think they've created quite a good slipstream for this game. I think it should create some good racing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's what it is Rose, Ben. It depends what settings on. If it's on weak slipstream, it'll be 2 seconds, but on real slipstream, it's not 2 seconds. It depends what slipstream they put on. So, Daily Race A will be weak. So, Daily Race A, normally they use something like weak slipstream, so that will always be a bit further back. Daily Race B should be real, and Daily Race C should be real. Although, I'm not too sure with this week's Daily Race C. It seems a bit strange, the slipstream on that one. That's why I'm staying away from it. So, don't know, it just seems a bit weird, that one. But, yeah, real slipstream is less than weak. Weak is got a bigger slipstream than real. That's how you work it out. Yeah, Randy. So wait there. Had you play it? Did you even play the game before the 25th, and you still got that 1 million? Yeah, it must be everyone. Let's go and check that out. Actually, right. So I'll go on my. Oh, I can't do that. I can't go on my second account because it'll. I've just remembered. I can't. It'll do the intro with the music, so I can't. Yeah, it'll demonetize the stream. I'll do that after the stream. Group C car. A group. How much is Group C? What do you mean? Group C. What, a car to buy? I think they're like 3 million. I think around 3 million, something like that. I don't know 100%. Yeah, everyone should get a 1 million credit ticket. I got one. Hence why I've got nearly 2 million again now. I think they're around 3 million. Depends if they're on offer or not. I don't know. Have a little look. I don't know if they have to go in the legendary store for these. I'll have a little look on. We'll just go to. Is it the Nissan or the Mazda? I think. Is there a Nissan Group C car? I'm sure there is. Whether it's in here though. Right, it's not in there. What about? It must be only in the legendary store they do them, because there should be a Jaguar, shouldn't there? So it must you must only be able to get it from the legendary store. Yeah, you can only buy them in the legendary store. So yeah, you'd have to go to. That's a bit annoying, that, because what if a race pops up? So at the moment, that one's the Mercedes, the Sauber Mercedes is there for 3 million. If you want to buy that. If you've got 3 million, you can buy that. Limited stock, though. It's going to sell out soon. Means it's. I presume that means it's changing. There should be the ones from GT Sport as well, Rui. I think they'll have them in the game, I would think. Super Formula. Can't remember what it's under. Is it under? Should be under Gran Turismo, shouldn't it? It was on GT, I think. Let's have a little look. No, it must be under the individual ones now. Oh no, it's down there under Super Formula. That's it. So 1 million. So you can get one of them for 1 million. Whatever one you want. They're exactly the same. No difference. Just sound a bit different with the engine. I will be buying either. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I either need to buy this or this. I don't know which one yet. I don't know which, with BOP on, I don't know which one's going to be better. I have no idea what the BOP is like, so. Clueless with that. But I'm just saving up because I'll probably buy both of them, actually. I mean, I could buy both now, but I'm going to save up a bit more and then buy both. Makes it easier, doesn't it? I'll just buy both. I think it depends what track comes up, Pyrrha Trek. I think if it's a handling track, I think the 08 might be better. Don't know yet. But if I buy both, at least then I've got two of them. Let's just jump back in. Oh, I did oil, didn't I? Yeah. It's so hot in here tonight. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? Are we anywhere near close to 400? We are currently on 369, so 31 more likes in the stream, and we've hit 400 likes. Bit of a chilled out stream tonight because we got alright results straight away in Manufacturer, so we only had to do one race. So that was pretty handy. That's the only problem. When you have an okay result in manufacturing in the first race of the day, it kind of you don't get the people coming in as much. It's the same with GT. Remember on GT Sport? It's good in one way, but bad in another way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The BMW is a monster. Oh, only 9 away from 400 now. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button in that gap. Big thumbs up to you all. How many races is there left in the manufacturer? So they started at 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 2 more races left, isn't there? So yeah, there's only 2 more. Four more likes to go for 400. Thank you everyone who's took the time to hit that like button. Oh, bit of a weird line there. Rotate. Backed out, backed off the throttle a bit. Whoa, hello. Nah. Messed it up. Wouldn't have beat our time anyway. I mean, might have been a 31.3 if I wouldn't have messed it up, but I don't know if it's going to let me go over the line anyway. Probably going to be just short of it. Yeah, it's not going to go over. No, you can't erase your qualifying time. Once you've done it, that's it. That's where you start. Okay, let's go. See if we can get a win off him. We need to try and... It's so hard to get close, though. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of Group 4 cars. I've got a lot of Group 3. I want to buy a couple of Group 2 cars though, in case the Group 2 race comes up. I don't think they'll do a Group 1 race yet. I think we're too early into the game for them to do that. I think they'll wait until people can afford to buy one. But Group 2 could come up because they're only 800,000, so there's a possibility we could have a Group 2 race in the next few weeks. So I'm making sure I'm going to get a couple of them. Alright, let's see if we can put some pressure on him. No, we got a 1 million credit reward, Mello, not 2 million. Got 1 million. I think everyone just got 1 million. Oh, it's gone heavy. Try and see if we can put him under some pressure here. Although he's done a very good start to the race. Good exit. He's absolutely nailed that outlap there, you know. He's flying. Well, we both had a moment then. I don't know if his was a bit worse. Yeah, he had a bit of a slight worse moment than I did. Nice, let's go. Come on. We're absolutely blitzing away from everyone else here. This is a fast-paced race. We've got to keep up here. Keep him under pressure. Got a good exit. Quite a good exit there. That might be a corner cut. It's either very close or I think we nailed it. I think we just got away with it. Oh, he's made a mistake. I made a mistake, but we got away with our mistake. He's lost a bit there. Oh, he's wide again. Both driving on the limit here. I got Scruffy there. Damn. Close race, though. Very close race. I think he might take the fastest lap with this one now. Yeah, he did. Yeah, we both drove pretty much. That was close to our pace we did yesterday. Both drove faultless, really. There was nothing we could do. He drove too well. I mean, we absolutely smoked the rest there. We were 5 seconds ahead in 5 laps, so pace was pretty strong. He was just too consistent. Yesterday we did a 43.3. That was our best from P1, but I think we can do a 42 if we really nail it. But you've got to get in a rhythm, and like once you're in the rhythm, you can get it going, but then you lose it so easy. You've got to be gentle with the downshifts, Will. You've got to be really gentle. So I explained that on my track guide that I put out the other day. Don't be too aggressive when downshifting this car because you will lose the rear. You've got to be very, like, smooth with every shift you do. If you try and, like, downshift quickly, it kicks the rear out. You've got to be patient with the downshifts and it'll help you find a lot of time. No, he was on GT Sport, that guy in P1. I'm pretty sure he was. Someone's done me a livery, but it's not. It should be ready on Sunday for my McLaren. It looks pretty good as well. Can't wait to put that on. But yeah, I've not downloaded any. I'm not that worried about them at the moment for like these cars. We'll worry about that when, like, well, I will put some on, but I'll probably have a look on the weekend. I'm not too bothered at the moment. Good race though. By the way, I don't know if he's still in here, but good race. Yeah, there's quite a lot coming to the game in April. So April is going to be a very good month for GT7. April is going to be incredibly good month. I think there's going to be a lot of updates, a lot of new stuff coming to the game. So it's going to be an exciting one. Currently on, by the way, thank you for 400 likes in the stream, by the way, everyone. Legends. I need to get another drink before we jump in this. I'm really thirsty. So I'm just going to jump in there and go and get something to eat and a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Let me open this as well to let some air in now. Now the sun's gone down. Have some air. Right, back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. you just turn that tap off in a minute? Let me have some water. Ugh. Best cams are back. Best cams are subscribed to the channel. All right. Might buy a Group 2 car at the end of this stream. I might buy the might get the £1 million one out of the way. Get the 08. Right, how long to the start of this? Four minutes to go. Oh, let me see what Oh, so with regards to DR and SR, you're finding out what your thing is. That's already been it's already been passed on to PD. That's good news. So hopefully that info will be available in the game at some point. I can't believe that would take that much of an update to get out there. They could show it on this page. This is where I think they should show that information. I'll show you now. It should be up here. Where is it? Is it here? This, all they have to do is put the information there. So we're next to A+, just show us what we are on. Like the actual DR and the actual SR. Pretty simple. And then we all know where we stand with the game. At the moment, we've got no idea. Like, literally no idea. Yeah, to be honest, Period Track, I think it's better if it's in-game. The reason for that is because I think finding out what the race is on the Monday takes some of the excitement out of the Monday. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you lot feel like that as well. I kind of like the, you know, wake up Monday, see what track's on. I kind of don't mind that. So I kind of think they should keep it the way like it is. But let us just know what our DR and SR is. You okay, Sky? Yeah, I'm sure they'll they might open up the API, who knows? I don't think they will though. I think they want to keep it private for that reason, to stop people practicing daily races and stuff. I think they want it to be like fair for everyone, because not everyone knows about Kudos Prime, so I think they've done it on purpose to make sure that people don't get an unfair advantage going into next week's worth of daily races. So it kind of makes sense to me, that. They are aware of it though. Hopefully it'll be available soon by the sounds of it. From what I've just seen then, hopefully they'll have that in the game within a few months or whatever. It can't, that should be an easy thing to add into a patch, because they've got the details there. It'd just be literally putting what we had on our stream. It'd literally just be putting the thing into the game. It'd be so easy to do. Yeah, I know the white bar's not even there, is it? I know. Watch telling me to stand up again. It's a bit slower matchmaking here. Why is that? Normally it just goes straight in, but it's not going straight in at the moment. Strange, isn't it? Normally you'd go straight into the match. I wonder if we've been disconnected. Makes me think we've been disconnected here. Very rarely does it go past the 0. Normally it's just boom, 0 straight into the race. Game getting boring? No, Stephen, far from it. Bloody hell, I played GT Sport for four years. Yeah, 4 years. I'll be playing this for another 4 years, mate. I'm telling you. I will not be getting bored of GT7. Just every week's a different week, isn't it? So I don't really get bored of racing because every week will be a different track, a different car. There'll be the GT World Series to race. I'll be happy with all that, and I might even join league racing depending on what the World Series is like once they kick it off. If it's pretty good, then I won't bother. Yeah, we've been disconnected, I think, because look, we're stuck in matchmaking. Annoying. Yeah, I think we've been disconnected. What do we do? Do we back out before we get disconnected? Maybe we back out before we get disconnected. Probably a good idea. Otherwise, we're just going to lose the R, aren't we? Yeah, I'll just do that. Otherwise, we're just going to lose the R, so let's just do this. Right, let's go and buy the Nissan then. We might as well, while we're waiting. Let's go and buy the... I'm going to go and buy the 08 car. No, I'm not doing Daily Seek today. I'm not interested in that race. I told you this the other day. I'm not touching Daily Seek. No motivation to do it at all. Don't like it. I have no fun doing it, so I'm just going to stick to Daily B. I'm going to go and buy the Nissan 08 car and give it a drive, see what it feels like. Where are we? Nissan. Right. Let's get the 08 car out of the way so the expensive one is bought. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Wonder if we get anything for that. Do you want to get... Right, yeah, we'll get into it now. Let's go and test it out around... We're going to time trial. Wonder if you win anything for like leveling up to like level 40 and stuff. You should get like a ticket or something, shouldn't you? Let's have a little look in here. Right, let's go to Fuji and test this car out with BOP on. We'll just do sunny afternoon. Can we put BOP on for this? How do we put BOP on? I don't know how to do it. How do you actually put the BOP on? I don't think you can put it on. Why can't you do what you... Oh, that sucks. You used to be able to do this. No, I think yesterday we had more likes by 3.5 hours in, to be honest. You can't put BOP on in a future update. Okay. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? So there's no point even testing that out because it's running lower power. That's the only way of doing it would be to go into a lobby and do it, wouldn't it? But I'm not going to do that now. Let's have a little look at... I'll tell you what we can do. Do you know what I will do? Right, let's just have a little... See what points people have been getting so far in this one. Right, let's have a little look. So we've got points ranking. So we've got three... What did we get in our race? 320... We need to go to this, don't we, to see how... Oh, it's not showing? Why are they not showing? We got 328, so... I have no idea where we're going to end up. Doesn't tell us what until the end now. It's weird. On GT Sport, that'll get added in a patch, that. So on GT Sport, you could find out what people had got throughout the day, but on this, doesn't seem like it's possible. Wonder if it tells me that I've definitely got them points. It's like my points didn't count. I hope they did count. Let's have a little look at this while we're actually. We got... When does the next Thingy Race 10 pass? Let's just see the settings for this. Someone said that it can rain. Let's go into time trial and see. Wait there. Practice time rankings. I want to see if it's possible that it rains. Oh yeah, look. It's raining. This is going to be fun. I'm going to do this because it's raining already, look. Is it? It's only like really minor rain at the moment. Let's put the map thing on actually. It's not actually raining yet. It looked like it was raining when we loaded it up though, wasn't it? Oh, there's clouds there. Look, you can see the rain clouds, look. So if you put the map on now, there's little rain clouds everywhere. So there will be rain on this one tomorrow or when it's on. So we will be running this race. I have to get back up to speed for this tomorrow. Right then. I thought you were waiting for me. This should be a little bit... How many laps is it though? That's the problem. Let's have a little look. So there's a chance that that's going to rain tomorrow on that. But I don't know how many laps it is. Let's have a little look. Could make qualifying interesting, that. Let's go back in. So it's 7 laps. It's only 7 laps, so... I hope that the last race, so I think this one here is going to be longer. I think that one's a 10-lap race. Hopefully that one's got the full weather on there as well. They're probably... Hopefully this final one's going to test out the weather. I don't think you do, because I don't think you can run wet tyres. Let's see. No, you can only run Comfort Soft. Comfort Softs have got tread in them, so you don't need wet tyres. Comfort Softs are good enough in the wet. They'll run fine. So they won't let you get intermediates on. Do I get bored of racing the same car over and over again? No. Because normally we won't be doing this. Normally we'd be on... The problem at the moment is, right, so the reason we're having to do this is because we can't... I'm not wasting time on a second account in terms of grinding that account up, because I need to get my main account ready with as many cars as possible for when all the World Series stuff starts, because I can't afford to be like just going, oh, we'll just get in this car and just do whatever, waste money. I need to grind up, keep putting the DR in so that when the proper stuff starts, we're in the top split and we can give you the best racing possible. So until we get at a level, until they've got enough content in the game that we can start, you know, putting the second account on and grinding that up, then yeah, we're just going to be like, normally we'd do more than one race. Normally we'd be doing Daily Race C, but Daily Race C this week's crap. So Daily Race C is a bit more enjoyable to be in. But yeah, in general, I don't mind grinding one race, because when the proper season starts, you'll have the GT World Series and the Nations Manufacturer and Daily Race C to race. So I can do 3 different races for the week. That doesn't bother me. Favorite car? I don't know. In the game, no idea, because I've hardly driven any. Hardly drove any, to tell you. Did I oil change this? Can't remember if I did an oil change on it. Let's just do it just in case. Alright, let's Daily C, no. There's no tuning allowed. There's what BOP and default setups is on, so there's no tuning possible. GT Leagues is what the GT World Series is, mate. So unfortunately, we thought it was going to be something a bit more interesting, but the GT Leagues is just the GT World Series, so Nations and Manufacturer. That's all that is. Time for the oil change, yeah. Didn't know if I'd done it or not. Oh, that sucks, Ryan. Nah, I just don't like the track as well, mate. The Mazda's too strong with Daddy. The Mazda's too strong in Group 4. The Mazda's OP. I just don't want to do it. I don't really like the track for Group 4. That track's better in high downforce like Group 1 and Group 2. But in Group 4, it's just boring. There's literally... see, the Mazda, I just don't enjoy the way the car is. Just like, you literally just floor it and it grips, and yeah. I think this race is better for practice as well, because this car's a little bit trickier, so this will work on our Group 3 pace a lot more. Do you mean Baptist? Do you mean Baptist, Barbarian? If you mean Baptist, you mean Shushu. Baptist, if you mean that. I don't know if you mean that or not. I don't know who you... we're going. It's okay, Kinetic. We got a result straight away, which unfortunately, the negative side of getting a result in the first slot is you lose. Like, people go and watch all the other races, don't they? With like the manufacturer still on, so we got a result straight away, and we got like 328 points. So I just took it because the McLaren's underpowered for. It's not strong enough really to get a win, so. Took the points. With the connection issues, I didn't want to lose too much to the R. But yeah, we managed to get 5th from like racing against all the Mazdas and the Subarus and the BMWs, which is a pretty good result, really. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard the Cayman's really bad. How comes you went with it? Because you wanted to try the Porsche out, Kinetic? Was that why you went? I presume you wanted to try the Porsche Group 3 car out? I could have told you the Cayman was crap. When I tried it, it didn't seem to have very good top speed. No worries, Raphael. Glad we helped you out. So you gained a 2nd from the guide. That's brilliant. That's really good that you gained the full 2nd from the track guide. Really, really good. Well done, mate. Yeah, you should. Even the McLaren loses like half a second off the straight to the Mazda. It's crazy. Like, that car is just insanely strong. Who's the best Gran Turismo driver? Probably B Racer or Lightning. Either Lightning or B Racer, I'd say. One of them two. I think if Lightning puts the time in, Lightning. So Mikael Izal. But I still think B Racer's up there as well. There's quite a few. Bragger's up there, but I wouldn't put Bragger's at the moment. I don't think he's. I don't know. I don't think he's as good as B Racer at the moment. Obviously, he's good, but I don't think he's as good as B Racer. But on this game, we don't know yet. We really don't know what the order is until we get into the official stuff. It's too hard to tell at the moment. Brake bias is because it's classed as a tuning part at the moment, Kinetic. Apparently they're looking into fixing it, but whether they will or not, I don't know. Gallo is B Racer. I race all these people when I race. That's who we normally race, all these drivers. That's who we race in Top Split. So I know who they are. That's B Racer. Gallo is just B Racer. Currently, I think we're ahead of B Race actually, aren't we? Let's see. Only because he used the NSX. But yeah, I think we're just ahead of him. Yeah, so Gallo's there on the leaderboard, but he's in the. I think he's in the NSX. I'm pretty sure he did his lap on the NSX. So yeah, he used the NSX for his. But I don't like. It's hard to tell at the moment. Killian seems to have very good pace on the game. Fragger's there in P2. Wind with a very good lap there as well. We're not far off the top 10 at the moment. I think I could get in that top 10 if I really wanted to. My wheel? No? What do you mean, Lee? No issue on my wheel. We've been driving all day. It's fine. I think it's good. It's positive, isn't it? Like we said, like, I'm pretty happy with what they've come out and said. I think we just got to wait now until April when the update comes out, but it looks very good, doesn't it? It sounds like they've listened and took note, so I'm looking forward to the update now. All right. Have you turned it back off and on? And it should make sure it might just need a recalibration. I've not had that issue, no. Doesn't sound like that's an issue with. I don't think that's I don't think the update on the game would have done that. Yeah, you've been grinding credits out, haven't you, Kinetic? On the you've been farming them. Been farming them on your PC with remote play. I've just bought a car for $1 million, so I've just used my I used my 1 million credits for the Nissan 08 car, Group 2. I'm gonna buy the 2016 Group 2 car once we've got enough to like cover it and have still money there if we need to buy tires and stuff. Evening, Adama. TC1 will slow you down. How much? Don't know, but it's definitely slower. I think it's slower anyway. So I would say, I reckon you'd lose at least a tenth or two by a TC1, which you don't want to be losing 2 tenths a lap. Especially if slipstream's really important, like staying in a slipstream for someone. Because if they're coming out of a corner faster than you, then they're just going to break away. So yeah, I don't. It might be more than that at some tracks. It could be up to like 3 tenths at some tracks. I really don't know. Yeah, it's on the. It bogs the car down from what I've seen on the exits of corners. TC off is still the best way to do it. You don't like Group 2 cars, Jess? I love Group 2 cars. On this game, they're amazing. They feel really good on GT7. So we used it at Fuji and, was it Deep Forest? I think there's a license thing on it. Oh, they drive so well. I haven't got in again here. What's going on with our with the game for me here? We're not getting into the lobbies. I think we have to restart the game because we're not getting in. We're gonna have to restart the PS5. There's an issue. What's this about? We're not even getting disconnected. It's just not getting us into the lobby, Wind. It's just literally stuck. It's like it. I'm gonna have to restart it. Let's restart the PS5. It's annoying. This is 2 races in a row now, that isn't it? Right, this is a bit annoying. We're losing viewers with this as well, which is kind of frustrating. Nothing worse than when this happens, to be honest. Let's just restart my PS5. I'm going to restart the wheel as well. Top 3 Group 2. No idea yet, Kinetic. Group 2 car we got. I'm clueless. Group 3, RCZ is definitely the best. I think if you're looking for a Group 3 car, RCZ all day. Group 4, Mazda at the moment. Beyond OP. It's like stupidly OP. BMW, Subaru. For Group 4. Group 3, McLaren's not bad, but I don't think it's OP. The Renault's probably stronger at some tracks, but it's hard to tell depending on tracks. Let's load this back up. Mine did used to hurt it, but I bought this Sky. So if you're looking for something to buy to help with comfort, you want to get one of these. So I've got like a lumbar support there, and it's nice. It's like memory foam, and it literally fixes your back, makes it so much more comfy for your back. I really advise you do it. Nice one, Blaze. Thank you. All right, let's see. It's not even disconnect, so is it? It's just not even connecting. It's really weird. That's what I don't get. It's not even a disconnect. It's just not loading. It's just getting stuck on there. Hopefully we just need to restart like this and it'll sort it. Because this is all you had to do on GT Sport was just a restart and it was fine.
Fatality.
Yeah, I recommend you get it. Just search for a car seat lumbar support or something like that. Measure your chair and look for one that fits. And seriously, it'll do your back a lot of good as well. Like, it'll help your back out massively. Let's try again, see what's going on here. This is bloody annoying. I hope we're not losing. I can't believe we'd be losing DR because we're not even getting into the lobby.
I'm gonna find my yin-yang.
Good beginner's wheel. G9, G29 or the newer version, the G9, whatever it is. Or a T150, something like that. Right, so we have to wait 2 minutes before we can join this again. Let me just delete that while we're here. Yeah, I think that's in it. Steve will be doing the manufacturer, so only that's just normal for them lobbies. That's just normal. That's why once I got the result out of that race, I wasn't going again because them races are really dodgy on the connection. Right, let's just wait to join this. If we don't get in this one again, and if it does it again, I'm gonna have to leave it for the night because, or grind some credits or something because, yeah, like it's weird, isn't it? So they're adding endurance races in. It's not in there yet. They're going to be adding more stuff in there. You don't get just paid once. I think you get the money again if you do it again, as far as I know. But they're adding a 24-hour race in as well. The qualifying will be back. Like I say, they've stated that features are going to be added back to the game. I think people need to not panic too much with all that. It's annoying, but at the end of the day, they will add all this stuff back into the game. It's just I know it should have been in there at launch. I get that, but they've got the base of the game where it needs to be. This game is going to develop into a live service. They've already said it. So this game in like 2 years is going to be, I think it's going to be like up there as untouchable. We just got to be patient for the first few months. Let the game progress, and everything will return. Your qualifying sessions, more options, everything. It'll all be there. Whoa. T300. I couldn't really tell you, mate. I don't use it. I don't use Thrustmaster, so I've got no idea. You'd need to speak to someone who uses a T300 really to get some advice. I don't use T300 or anything. I'm on Fanatec direct drive, which totally different wheels, so it's very hard to tell you. I don't think it'll take long. I think within a couple of months this game will be, the basics will be there. Just have to be, like I say, just gotta be patient, haven't we? If this game doesn't connect in this race, then I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll have to maybe grind some credits out. To be honest, I might even just have an early one. If it doesn't connect in this, I might just have an early one and chill out for a bit because we haven't had I've not had a full night off really. So yeah, but it'll probably connect. I've just restarted it, so it probably will connect. We'll see. We'll see if it's going to do it again. Then obviously I think I might call it an early one. But if it connects, then we'll carry on racing. Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. Annoying because we had like 450 people in before it started disconnecting, and as soon as the disconnection issues hit, it just dropped down and down. So frustrating. Let's hope we get in this one. Let's try and get a solid lap in. Oh. 32.3. Just, you will be able to improve it. You just got to keep pushing and trying to figure out where you're losing time. Like I say, always load like a ghost lap up. It'll help. So just load up someone's time trial on the leaderboard and see where you're losing the time and figure it out. But I'm sure you'll be able to go a little bit faster. I'll see you later, Blaze. See you later, mate. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, let's try and get... We're not going to probably beat our 31-0, but... Brake too late. Tried to see how late I could brake there. Messed the lap up. Ah! Not that again. Come on, let's see. I'm praying we get in this race here. If we don't, I'm going to get a bit frustrated with the game. Right, focus. Ah, trying to push too much again. Evening, Carl. How are you, mate? I don't know if that feels pretty good, that actually. I don't know. Right, let's try and focus, because if we nail a lap, we might be able to improve it. McLaren's possible to do a 31, I think, 31.3, 31.4, something like that. I did a 31.8 with the McLaren on Monday, and then moved to this, but the McLaren will definitely do a 31.5 at least. I think the McLaren's like 2-3 tenths slower than this RCZ, in my view. It's about 3 tenths slower. It's not much difference. But 3 tenths a lap is too much to give away in top split. Yeah, the thing is as well, the McLaren's a good car in Group 3. That's where the issue is. Some of the cars are a full second slower. But the BOP will take time. The BOP won't be a thing that happens overnight. It'll be something that takes time for them to get right. Like GT Sport, like the Group 4 BOP on GT Sport took 3 or 4 years to start getting to a place where it needed to be. So, could be a very long time. Good to hear, Carl, mate. I'm glad you're okay. You're up to ADR. Well done, Chester. So what I think straight away what needs to happen with this Peugeot, I said it before, I think they need to put 2% weight on it. Just do that. Maybe 2% weight and 1% power. Give it 1% extra power maybe to cover it, but it needs to be a bit slower through the corners, so that might be a way of doing it. So you make it slower through the corners, but you keep the straight line speed pretty similar to what it's at. Might make the acceleration a little bit slower though, but I don't think that'll be too bad for this car because it's just a bit too strong at the moment. McLaren probably can stay where it is. I think the McLaren's not too bad. Like it's not OP. It's probably a good car to work out the BOP from the McLaren, in my view. You could try and balance every car to the... If you balance every car to the McLaren, I think you'd have a good BOP. So, like, the Corvettes and that would probably need to be a little bit lighter. It needs testing out fully, really. Yeah, the BOP from GT Sport is totally irrelevant on this game because the physics are so different. So, everything they learn from GT Sport is pointless here. It doesn't... It's not going to help them because the cars are so different to drive. Ah, nice one, Chester. Glad we've helped you out there, mate. Brilliant. Fingers crossed we get into this one. McLaren's very grippy. McLaren in Group 3 is super grippy and super... I think it's the easiest car to drive, in my view. Like, honestly, that car just feels like point it and squeeze the throttle. In terms of tips, I think it's just one of the cars you can actually push quite aggressively because I think it's got good brakes. Maybe not the best. It's got really good traction out of corners and it handles pretty well. But yeah, in terms of getting the most out of it, you've got to probably keep the... One thing I will say for the McLaren is, same as with the RCZ, is coming out of the corners, make sure you go in like a slightly higher gear. Like, don't ever go in first gear in the McLaren or this. First gear is horrible in these cars. It just loses too much when you shift. Evening, Dave. How are you, mate? Yeah, the FR cars are easier to drive, but they're just trash. Yeah. It's weird because we thought the FR cars were going to be good, but like I say, we have to wait and see though, because some tracks might suit FR cars. Like, if we had Daytona on now, I don't think this car would be the car to go with BOP on. It'd be the Volkswagen, wouldn't it? We already know that Volkswagen was the car to go with BOP on, so it is very track dependent at the moment. We need to wait and see what the BOP is doing at different tracks. Renault, the RS01 is good on handling tracks as far as I know so far, but this track's got the long straight, so I don't know how it'll perform. Also, it's a bit sketchy. I know that, who was it? Was it Nick? I don't know if Nick's gone Renault, but it was very, very strong in the manufacturer round one. The Renault was really good. I presume it's pretty tricky to drive though. I presume it's pretty sketchy. Come on, I hope this gets us in this lobby here. 2 races with just getting disconnected. Well, we didn't even get disconnected. It just didn't even matchmake us, did it? Hopefully it sorts itself out now with turning the PS5 off and on. We'll find out now. Fingers crossed that it's not broken. I'm a little bit worried. I hope this goes in, or we're going to be... we've got a problem. If this doesn't go in now, we've got a problem with the game. Just needed the PS5 to go off. Finally! Finally! Why does... I presume Windows not race this one. Unless we've been dropped down because of the disconnections. I don't believe that, though. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Are they just ranking people randomly, or what's going on? Maybe Windows backed out now. Because Ace is in it. Ace was in here the other day. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I think tuning and... so BOP has nothing to do with tuning. People need to realise this, right? BOP races are not default setup. BOP has nothing to do with default setup. You can have BOP with tuning on. So Group 3 should never be non-BOP races. They should always be BOP races. Otherwise, no, they've got like... Even last week's Daytona race was BOP. It just was that they'd done a pre-dom BOP because they couldn't put they couldn't do the automatic one. They made their own one up very quickly by putting a weight on the car and a power. But yeah, you can have BOP on and still have tuning on. This is default setup. That's where the issue is. Default setup might be causing some cars to struggle, but I 100% think they need a mixture. I think tuning is good, but I think default setups is good. Because default setup is about driver skill then. So it's... When you've got a default setup race, it's all about driver skill. When you've got a tuning race, it brings an element of how the car's set up in. So I like both of them. I like both. Possibly, but if you look at GT Sport, they got it quite well. They got it quite good on GT Sport. So I do think they'll get there with the BOP. Like most people will tell you, eventually you'll have like 4 or 5 different cars competing at the front. It's just a case of getting the BOP right, and every track is different. That's the thing as well. Every track is totally different. They might even have a massive BOP change coming to the game soon that they've just not told, like, you know, that they haven't been able to get into it yet. So there might be a huge BOP update coming in, you know, a week or two. Maybe they wanted some real world data before they made it, because they might have wanted to double check how cars were performing, but it will get there. It'll definitely get there. Let's focus. We broke the slipstream nearly here. Let's go. We broke the slipstream. Let's go. Yeah, the reason this isn't Daily Race C though, is it, as well? If this was Daily Race C with strategy in it, it'd be quite entertaining. But with no strategy in it, just gets a bit eh. Obviously, this is Daily Race B, which is totally different. So, Daily Race C is normally the strategy race if they put strategy in. Daily Race B is always a short race like this. It will never be anything different. Oh, I've messed that up. Didn't get on the throttle. Yeah, we'll wait and see what next week's races bring. But this is why it's good. Like 1 week, you're always going to get weeks where it's a little bit, yeah. But then next week could be the best week in ages. Do you know what I mean? It's just combinations of track and cars. We just got to see what works, see what doesn't work. But I'll be racing every week no matter what. There's always one race that we can just get something out of, hopefully. That was really slow there. Really, really slow. Again, too slow on the throttle, you pleb. Evening, Ariel. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I think. They're testing stuff out at the moment, Joker. So I think they're trying to test stuff out in terms of like how the game's running. Once it's up to scratch, we'll have dynamic weather races in. That'll really make it interesting. Bit scruffy there. Nah, Supra will get smoked by this car, I'm telling you now. It won't be anywhere near as quick as the RC30. Yeah, it could be good. What could be good is races where you got 2 compulsory tyres, but if it rains, you don't have to use them tyres, just so that it adds a strategy element into it, and you maybe get a little weather forecast before. That'll make it quite entertaining. I mean, the dry weather physics are good, I think. I've got no issue with them at the moment, but they just need to get the servers really sorted before they worry about doing too much like that. Server stability is probably a priority at the moment, I'd say. Yeah, there'll be new tracks coming and new cars coming in April. I think they'll BOP the crap out of this, to be honest, but it'll still be a good car because it drives well. It just needs a bit of weight added into it. It's too light. It's handling too good in my view. Maybe start off with 1% weight and see how it goes. Because adding 1% weight will make quite a big difference to this car. So give it 1% weight, see what it performs like. If it's too slow, give it another 1% weight, but then give it 1% power. And see how it performs with that. Because 1% power, 1% weight will equal it out, but it'll make it a bit faster in the straights. But they'll know what to do. They'll get it sorted. Yeah, especially like the nations and manufacturers. That was not a bad race. I wasn't even concentrating then, and we just done a 43. We weren't even like. I was reading the chat through that one. I didn't even really look at the lap times I was doing. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, they need to fix some the lobbies for manufacturing nations. That's got to be. I still think it's the cross-play with PS5 and PS4 that's causing a bit of an issue. I think something there is causing a problem with cross-play or whatever, like with the PS5 and PS4, because it seems to be related to them lobbies over. For example, when we're in daily races, we had them disconnections there, but I needed to restart my PS5. So if you do get one of them issues that I've had there, where it doesn't load in, just make sure you restart your PS5. It should fix it. But we've not had many issues with daily races. It's all been in the nations and manufacturer. The wind in this race is static, so they've made it static for time trial. It seems to be what they've done. I don't know why they've done it, but I wouldn't mind if it was static for time trial, but act like variable for the race. But at the moment, they haven't done that. I don't know why they can't do it. It's as if like whatever settings they have in time trial have to be the same settings for the race. I don't see why they couldn't say, well, keep that static wind for time trial, but let it be variable in the race, because it will make a difference, because we've already tested it out. It makes quite a big difference in terms of straight line speed and braking. It makes quite a noticeable difference. I think this game's got huge potential, if I'm honest, Dragonfly. I think we already know they're fixing the main issue with the credits and stuff. That's going to be sorted. But I honestly think that I think this game's got massive potential, to be honest. I feel like it's got massive potential. Let's come out of there. Right, let's go again while it's working. See if we can get another win. Hopefully we didn't lose any DR before. I don't think we would have done. I mean, I'm enjoying it now. I'm once the credits are sorted and they get the servers sorted, it'll already be pretty much in a good place. And then they've just got to do the longer races with strategy in for nations and manufacturer. Remember, like last week's Daytona race was amazing. The strategy element, it's just every week will be different. Every week will be different on this game. Like GT Spawn. Mazda here, yeah, it's not good enough here. I wouldn't use the Mazda around here. The Peugeot RCZ is the car to use around here. If you haven't got that, McLaren maybe. If you haven't got that, Porsche maybe. You okay, Landy? How are you, mate? I mean, the content's there. I'd say the content's there, Dragonfly, in terms of tracks. At release, I think the tracks and the cars and the weather and everything like that, it's there. They'll add more over the months. They're going to keep adding content like that in. They've already said the game is a live service now. This isn't like other games. This is the live service game. So, I mean, I get that GT4 had like 1,000 cars, but half of them were the same car and they all handled exactly the same. And like, you know what I mean? I much prefer a game like GT7 that feels individual with the cars. Like every car feels quite individual and actually feels like they've took time to get the physics right. Whereas like even GT Sport had a lot of cars that seemed a bit copy and paste. So yeah, I think they've done the right thing with how they're going about this for terms of like content and the amount of cars. Like there's plenty of cars in this game. You don't want 1,000 cars. That's such a shit way of doing a game in my view. Like 1,000 cars that all handle and look the same. No, thank you. Give me 400 cars that handle unique and actually feel like the physics have been developed on them all day, and then they can add more in. So you'd rather have 1,000 cars that handle exactly the same and no effort in them. That's not the way anymore. I'm sorry, but I have to. No, like that's not the way to do a game anymore. You don't just shove 1,000 cars that all drive like crap. You've got to put attention into them and make sure they drive unique. Live service will be a good thing for this game, Joker, definitely, because this game will develop every month and like it'll just keep developing. Like GT Sport was a live service. That's how GT Sport was. There was no difference with GT Sport. Like you look at GT Sport with the constant free updates and that, it was basically a live service. And this game is definitely going to be an online priority, I think, after like give it a couple of months, this game's going to become a priority to online. Once the single player stuff's all out there, they'll focus on online stuff, which is good. That's what we want. We want the online to be amazing on this game. That's where the fun is. Like, that's where the most enjoyable races happen, is online. You don't get good races racing against AI. I'm sorry, but you just don't. No, I look at it from an online racing perspective because I like racing games that for online. I don't want to play against AI that drive 10 miles an hour. It's not enjoyable. I want to race real people and I want to be battling real people. So yeah, I think they've made a good choice with what they've done, and I think it will turn into a very good online game. No one said it is GT Sport 2, did they? I never said that. Like I said that you can have both, which they're going to do. They've already said they're adding endurance races in April, 24-hour races in April, more mission races. There's going to be the time trial rate stuff to do. They're adding stuff in. I think we need to be happy with what they've done. I think they've came out and I think they've nailed what they need to do, really. That's all right for you. Like, if you like single player experience, that's up to you. But at the end of the day, I think it's more fun to race people online. That's just my opinion. But that's just a difference of opinion. This game has got both, so I think this game's got single player and multiplayer, so I think it covers both areas, really. Kudos Prime won't work because the API, I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think it's going to be, well, who knows? I don't know if they're going to unlock it in the future. Yeah, there'll be plenty to do on single player in this game. I don't think you need to worry about that. They've already said, like, they're going to be adding a lot of single player content to the game. So I presume you're going to have loads to do over the month. Every couple of months, they're going to add more and more single player stuff. So you're going to constantly have stuff to do, and more cars, more and more tracks. It's going to keep developing. It doesn't matter that it's a numbered Gran Turismo. You're losing the perspective of how racing games have developed now. Most people play racing games want to race online because that's where the best racing happens. Like, you ain't going to get an amazing battle against the AI because they're shit. It's pretty simple. But I get what you're saying. You want single player, but the game's going to have it. They've already said they're going to be, you know, more and more single player content is coming. It's not a problem. They're adding more stuff in there. There's going to be an hour-long races. There's going to be a full 24-hour race you can do with dynamic weather and dynamic time of day against the AI. This is all coming to the game, so I don't see what more they can do, to be honest. Yeah, they were never going to make this if they would have made this a solo only game. Boom, it would have died a death. I'm telling you now, it would have literally died a death. If this was single player only, it would have failed. I'm telling you, had to have online in it, 100%. No, what we're saying is it's going to keep adding content, so it's going to keep you busy because April more content's coming, then probably May another update will come with content. It's just going to keep keeping you busy, so I don't really see what the problem is. There's enough to do in there now to keep you, you know, if you only want to play single player stuff, you can still do the races and that. Like, there's still races there to do, isn't there? And I presume, like, getting gold, like, you've got gold on everything, like, getting gold on all the licenses, getting gold on all the mission challenges, gold on, you know, the circuit experience. There's stuff there to do. Okay, at least we got in this one. Looks like, where's everyone going? P2's on a 32-0. Yeah, they're adding more money to the circuit experience. And what I want to know, though, with regards to that, right? What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon they're gonna, for the people that have already got gold on everything, right? So for circuit experience gold, full license, everything, all the circuit experience gold, like I've got everything gold. So are they gonna give us the extra payouts from that, or are they gonna keep you? How's that gonna work? Are you gonna have to get it again to get the payout? I don't know. Don't know how it'll work. Nah, GT is. They've always had ambitions to make it like an esports kind of thing. That's what I think his ultimate goal of it was. GT4 and 5 didn't have the online infrastructure then to really do it. Now they have. So they're unlocking the potential of the game, in my view. I get that you want single player, and I think this game will have it. Like, I think it's already got a solid single player. I think it could have had more content. I'm not going to hide that. I do think there could have been more single player content. I think they could have added more in at launch, but it'll keep getting more and more for you to keep racing. So there's plenty of things you can, like, you know, race the AI in like single player races to grind out stuff for cars and that if you want to do that. This lap's already a bit of a mess. But we don't really need to worry too much. For some reason, are we in like some weird lobby again? Because this lobby seems very slow compared to before. Like, there's only 1 minute 32s behind us. Very strange. But you're gonna get another. You're gonna probably get another 100 hours out of it over the next few months, mate. So. There's gonna be plenty to do. So don't. I get what you're saying, but I also think that you need to just be a bit patient. They've had a lot of issues they've had to deal with. They've come out and did a pretty good statement of what they're going to add. So I'm pretty happy with it so far. Oh, 1 second. I'm pretty happy with what that statement said today. It was nice to read. Sal, thank you for the £5 PayPal, you legend. I think GT7 should have made me faster, but alas, I am not. Thank you so much for the donation. I've got literally crash reading that. Thank you very much for the £5 PayPal donation, Sal. Keep pushing. You'll get there, mate. You'll definitely get there. Get that legend emote out for Sal, please, chap. If you haven't got the legend emote, just type a big legend emote or a thumbs up in the chat for him. We're driving terrible here. Right, next lap we have to try and do a good lap because this is awful driving. Yeah, like, you need to have a good online system in a racing game now. Otherwise, the game will die. It's pretty simple. If your racing game doesn't have good online, look at Forza 7. That game was shite online, and it died within a few weeks. Literally died a death straight away, Forza Motorsport 7, because the online was so bad. People want a good online system in racing games. No, once the manufacturer series ends, you lose that car, but you can re-sign up for them again. You'll just get another chance of signing up for a different same manufacturer or different, whatever you want to do. But yeah, you'll lose them possibly temporarily, but then you get to pick a new manufacturer anyway. I get where you're coming from, but I do think that you have to have a very strong online game. If this game didn't have online, I wouldn't be playing it. Like, I wouldn't waste my time on just single player. I'd be on something different. A racing game like this has to have online game now, like online gaming. You only have to look at some of the races we had last week. Some of the races we had around Daytona, like you will never get that experience racing the AI. It won't happen. Like, that intense experience that we had is impossible to get racing against the AI. It just won't happen. And I think even, like, you know, watching it as well, like, everyone in the stream was, like, on the edge of their seat with some of them races. You okay, Manu? But even then, like, you can say that to someone, but even then with the Sophia AI, I wouldn't really race it because it'd be boring. You're not racing another person, are you? You're racing a computer. Racing a computer is not as entertaining as racing a real person. Like, I'd always prefer to race someone, no matter how good that AI is with the Sophia AIs, I won't be racing it very often because it'll be boring. You're not racing a person. I want to be beating a real life person. I don't want to be beating a computer. So that's just my opinion, though. Maybe some people will enjoy racing it. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Forza Motorsport 7's multiplayer is pretty bad, and that's what you don't want to see. You don't want a game with a multiplayer like that. It's got to have a good multiplayer. That's why I'm I will try out Forza Motorsport 8, but my hopes are not very high for it. But we'll give it a go and see what it's like. This is a really slow race pace, but not really been focusing. I'm not doing manufacturer. We've done it already. We finished it. We got the points we needed from that. So yeah, pretty slow, but didn't really need to push in that one. We did the first race of the day and got 328 points, so took it and just left it. With the server issues, I was like, I'm not risking that. Yeah, his servers are still a bit dodgy. They're still not perfect. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. See if the lobbies pick up a bit. I think people maybe were jumping in the manufacturers for the last few races when what I think happens is people are waiting for the manufacturers race because they think that the last slots won't have as many Mazdas in it. So I predict this one will be quiet as well. And then it'll probably pick up around 8:30. Yeah, the AI was just... Yeah, the AI on that Sophia wasn't very realistic. They need to modify that. Like, using the pit lane exits and stuff. It was a bit funny, wasn't it? It was a bit funny. Like, they were going on the Mon. They were using the pit entry to widen the lines in. It was so bad. But I can see they were fast, but they were also cheating their head, like cheating massively. There needs to be they drive too aggressively. Like, I imagine if they had tyre wear on, they'd be drifting so much after a few laps. You know, if it had a high tyre multiplier, what they need to do is tone it down, make it a bit more realistic. This like driving onto the edge and like flinging it in like that, and it was all a bit too much. By the way, we only need 26 more likes to hit 500 likes today. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button. Not many people in tonight, but good to see the likes are up there. Thank you everyone who took the time to hit the like button. GT3, I can't remember it. I mean, I played it, but I can't remember what the AI were like. Ah, so close. Yeah, exactly. There's no like that. When you're racing someone real, you know you're beating someone real. Like, it's just different, isn't it? I 100% agree with you. Definitely agree with you, Liam. Like, when you beat, like, if you watch the race me and Super GT had at Daytona, you see like when it came down to the finishing line, like, that's the kind of stuff you want. That's the racing you want. Oh, hello. Whoa. I wonder what they'll do for next week's daily races also. You okay, Taylor Day? How are you, mate? What do we reckon it'll be? I don't think it's going to be Group 3 or Group 4 for Daily Race C. I'm trying to think what it could be. I think it could be Group 2, but would they go with Group 2 with them being 800,000? I don't know. I mean, you can get a group, you can buy it, you can win 800,000 in a few hours, so they could do it, I think. You okay, AD? How are you, mate? Oh, that sucks, Taylor Day. That sucks. Yeah, that's why I took my points and wasn't racing again, because I know what the servers are like. Take them points and run. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Bit quiet tonight, obviously. We got the results straight away. We had quite a few people in earlier, AD. They're like 550, but obviously everyone's still been racing their manufacturers, so I think a lot of people have been watching them. We've just been doing daily B because we got 328 points, so I just bailed it. Took the points and thought I'm not risking that with how strong the Mazdas and the Subarus and the BMWs were. It really wasn't worth us risking another race. I'm sure next week will be like, I reckon you'll either see Fuji or Spa as Daily Race C. I'm predicting what I want for next week's Daily Race C is Group 2 at Fuji with strategy in. So a strategy race with dynamic weather. Imagine how good this would be in Group 2. Dynamic weather and a strategy race in Group 2 at Fuji. Oh, I'd be all over that. But even if it was just in the dry with like two tires, like softs and mediums or mediums and hard, then that'd be good enough. I'd be happy with that. I mean, that's where you do need to do a bit of single player though, someone, I think. I think you need to jump on, and it doesn't take long to do a few races, does it, just to get the money for a car? Keep having to go down a gig because I'm doing the wrong line in the corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't let it hit that. You don't need 3 million for a Group 2 car. You only need 800,000 for a Group 2 car, which you can get. You could just do... Probably you could get it in under an hour. You can get 800,000 in under an hour if you really wanted to do it. It wouldn't take that long. Might be Group 3 again, because they might put Group 3 back into daily race. It might even be a road car, which would suck a bit if I'm honest. I hope it's not a road car. Unless it could be good if it was a Mazda touring car. Mazda touring car could be fun as a daily race C, but that would actually make quite an entertaining race, but we have to wait and see what they decide to use. Oh, right, yeah, most people should have the money. I thought you said they won't have the money, sorry. Group 1 would definitely be a problem. Group 1 would be a problem, I think. That's where the issue would happen. I haven't got a Group 1 yet. So yeah, I think they'd have to. I think they'd have to leave Group 1 for now. That's it. But once this update comes out in April, I think that will open up the game to. The update in April will open up the game for a lot more ability to race other cars. At the moment, there's not enough potential to earn credits. Right, let's see if we get in. Please say we get in. We had issues with joining races before. I'm hoping it'll be all right now. Yes. Okay. Whew. So Wynn's on his other account. Wynn's racing on his other account. Okay, this will be interesting. This is going to be hard because the Wynn behind us is Breeze, who's P4 in the world. Might have to focus here. Oh no, the reason for that, Sky, is because we had two issues before, but it's fixed now. We've had no issues with daily races in general, just that we needed to restart the PS5 and it fixed it. But I was just worried because we only did that one before, and just double checking it'd be all right. P3 in the world, is it? I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. All right, let's try and see if we can hold him behind us. We've got to break the wind, yeah. Oh, choking. Because it requires a patch, Joker. They need to patch it for that. Choke him. Bloody hell. Alright, let's focus. Ah, ran wide. That was awful. Good exit, really good exit there. so scruffy through there. Really scruffy. Got a pretty good exit there though, so we should be safe. So scruffy on that corner though. We lost out about 3/10 just on that middle sector. It's very quick through the first corner, but I think we can gain a bit on the middle sector. Got good exit again. That was vital, that. Should be okay to not defend too much here. You got a little bit of an issue on exit then. Good exit again. Just got to keep it consistent for the final lap. Nice, nailed it, nailed it. Made a little mistake there, but that's a good race. We kept our call there, and we've driven pretty well. He got a penalty as well. Rip to wind. Woof. Let's see what our finishing time is gonna be. 43, I reckon. 43.5 was it? 43.5. It's pretty solid run. Pretty solid run. Woof. Woof, that was quite intense. Could have done a 42 then, I reckon. A couple of mistakes ruined the 42, but still happy with a 43.5. Yeah, 5 more likes for 500 likes, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's already hit the like button. Yeah, I know. That's where you lose time. That's where I was having trouble with the guy who was in before as well. Also, the final corner's a bit harder, I think, when you're in slipstream. The third gear corner where you've got to attack the curb. I think the car just doesn't want to do what you want it to do as easy. Well, that was a pretty solid race there, actually. Oh my god. How many... What was it? So 743. Actually, just saved the replay on that one. Ah, nice one, Todd. Thank you very much. All right, let's come out of here. Go back in. We'll do one. We'll do a couple more, I think. Oh. I don't mind chasing. I don't mind it, to be honest. Like, if we've not got... The problem is, if a car gets in between... If a car gets in between, that's when it gets more difficult. Because you start too far back and then you battle, but either way, mate. Oh, God. Starting to get tired as well, eh? We have to concentrate. Starting to get a bit... I need to go for a wee as well in a minute. Yeah, I should have done a 30. I did a 31.0. But if you watch my lap, my middle sector was crap. Like, my middle sector was so bad. So, I nailed the first... Well, I didn't even nail the first sector. I think I nailed the last sector. The issue with the lap I did... I jumped on just before I streamed and managed to get a 31.0. So, coming through here, I nailed this part up here. I got the car rotating really well and, like, got it in perfectly there, no issue. Like, third gear, got on the throttle. And then, as I was coming through here, I braked too late and I kind of braked like this and took the corner like that rather than... And then I ran wide here, so I had to, like, square it off. And I lost about a 10th or 2, I reckon. But I did this corner really well and the final corner really well, though, so... Maybe that made up for it. One aspires to fart jokes. Yeah, I think I did this corner really well though, because I got it like just over the curb. I got on the power really early, and I almost got a boost off the curb on the right hand side and like slingshotted off it. I think the most I could get is a 0.7. I don't know, like I can see 2-3 attempts left in my lap, but 0.6 might be pushing it a bit too much. I don't know. I think it'd have to be a near perfect lap for me to get a 0.6, like literally everything done in like the most perfect way for me to get it. Oh God. Dying for a wee as well. Make sure I go in a minute. Yeah, Killian. I actually got ahead of Killian's. I I was ahead on sector 1 than Killian's, but I don't think he carries as much speed into the corner, but he gets good exit speed, but I managed to get just ahead of him. But so what he does, he goes a lot slower into this, like really slow, and then gets the car like, he almost gets it so he goes flat out like that all the way through and then comes out the corner quite quick. But yeah, his middle sector was really good, so that's where I lost out to him because of my middle sector. So I was chasing, that's whose ghost I was chasing. I bought the Group 2 car, the Nissan 08. So I just bought that before, got that out of the way. I'll buy the 16 Nissan as well soon. Definitely reckon you should, but yeah, the RCZ, it's only 450,000, so not the Group 3 cars are cheaper, I think, on this than they were on GT Sport. Yeah, that's why I bought the 08 and I'm going to buy the 16 next. That's just in case it's Group 2 next week. That's why I've got... I think it might be Fuji. I feel like Fuji Group 2 is a good combo to do next week, but we will wait and see. That's why I'm going to get the 16 Nissan next. The annoying thing is we can't do time trial practice with BOP on. You can't manually put BOP on, which is really like stupid. I would like to be able to do some driving with like the BOP on, but it won't let you do it in the options, which is so frustrating. Right, I'm just gonna go for a wee before we jump in this. Don't go anywhere. We're back in a minute. Just gonna go for a quick wee. Yeah. Yeah, Group 2 Fuji is one of it's a pretty good one for us, for me as well. I don't know how fast I'll be, but it should be reasonable. Should be able to compete, so BOP is just a problem they'll get sorted. I think at the moment it's obviously an issue because it's a new game, new physics, new tyre model. This is why we're doing test seasons, and this is why Daily Race is probably here at the moment. And it's probably why they put fuel and tyre wear on as well, because they can get a double BOP done now, because they've done time trial with no tyre wear and no fuel on, so they can get an idea of that for Daily Race B, how the cars are performing with time trial spec for this track, because Group 3 is they use Interlagos for BOP on GT Sport. So that's probably why they're doing it. And then the race has got the tyre wear and fuel on, so it gives them an idea of what the race pace is like as well. So at the moment, it's pretty clear that the RCZ needs some changing. I'm sure they'll get on top of it though. Oh, is it still broken like that? Really, Todd? I didn't know it was broken like that. And so how comes it's fixed in lobby racing then? That's weird. Oh no, wait, if you're the host, Todd, you can do that, but it resets it. So it allows you to do it, but then it resets it. So yeah, you might think you're changing it, but you're not. Even if you run default, it says that you can do it, but once you go on track, it resets it. My assists, I only use ABS default. That's all we use. Default ABS, nothing else. Right, we're going to have to push again now. We've got wind going to be right behind us. I'm probably going to, we'll see, might be the last race because I'm feeling a little bit tired, but... Oh, custom races, do you mean like single player custom races? Don't know about them. No idea. I mean, with BOP on, you should be able to change stuff because BOP doesn't mean default setups. BOP just means the car's balanced. You can still change setups with BOP on. Matt, thank you for the 12 months worth of membership, you legend. Appreciate that. Morning from us, Key and Chat, 7 AM Saturday. Thank you so much for the year of membership. Legend. Appreciate it, Matt. Yeah, so BOP just means the engine and weight. That's nothing to do with the setup. If with BOP on, you should still be able to change setup. Right, try and focus. I'm feeling a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Tim Ellis, thank you for the $5. 1 second, let me read that in a bit. I've got to focus with wind behind me. Oh, you'd like to see more daily races? I think we all would, but I don't know whether they ever will do that, you know. I do agree with you, though. It'd be better if we had, like, an endurance race with, like, dynamic settings on. Thank you very much for the donation, Tim. Get the legend emote out for Tim, please, chat. Close to a corner. Oh shit! I saved it. That was lucky. I saved it there. We nearly binned it. That was close. Might be a penalty. I'm driving scruffy this time, chat. Really scruffy. Got just enough of a gap there, I think. That was an awful lap because of that mistake. I didn't get the exit speed off there. That was awful. Car bogged down on me. To lift. I was running wide. Probably could have kept it down though, I don't know. Better exit speed this time. Oof. So Wind is on a good lap though, because he's gained time on my lap, but we should still be okay to not have to defend into this corner. Now we got a good exit, we're okay. Woof. Yeah, slipstream's way more how it should be. I love the slipstream in this game. It makes it a lot harder for that car chasing to really go for a move. You've got to be like really close. Not as fast, but at least we kept it consistent. We kept it consistent on that. We had a bit of a scruffy there. Saying that, we lost like half a second on one lap, didn't we? We when I nearly lost it on this corner here, that's where we lost like half a second. So all right, let's do one more. Let's just do one more up and then we'll finish at around 9ish. I think we'll see. Oh, good race again, Wind. Mate, you put I'm sweating off you being in that rear view mirror all the time. Seriously, I don't know how much this I can take. It's good though. I like it though. It's good practice actually. It's quite good practice to dealing with this kind of pressure on the game. So I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the struggle of trying to keep you behind. Yeah, everyone got a 3 million. Happy 3 million day. Whew. Oh dear. All right, let's go again. You had to spend $1 million to collect it. What do you mean, Taylor? What? Oh, you had to. All right, you was capped out at 20 million because you'd because have you been doing the remote play by any chance? So yeah, I presume you had 20 million, so you had to spend $1 million because of the 20 million cap. They're getting rid of that though, so they are going to remove that. Yeah, I'm going to wait though. I'm not going to buy it straight away. I don't want to buy the car until I've got enough to buy like tires and everything and all the other stuff in case another, whatever race comes up next week. Yeah, it's this corner here I have trouble when I'm following someone because it doesn't rotate through that corner as well, and then you can't get on the power down the straight as easily. All right, did you? You had 20. They let you go over 20 million. I thought it was capped at 20 million. Very true. Very true, Jeff. I never got that. I should have had that, but never got given it. GZ7 investment account. Don't worry, it'll all be fixed soon. So, in April when they bring out the update, everything is going to get sorted. Yeah, I didn't get 100,000. Yeah, Melvin, that's kind of what it's like, isn't it? With B-Spec. The remote play glitches, they're just like B-Spec in a way. Oops, forgot to change gear. Yeah, maybe pre-order bonus should have been free oil for every car. Would have saved me a fortune. I didn't do the 25th anniversary edition. Well, I did, but it game messed it up, so I had to cancel it. So I had a separate one. I got like 3 cars and supposedly 100,000, but it didn't arrive. Oh god, it's shaking. Let me just... Tooth saw. Yeah, it's good that they're listening. It's good that they're listening, 100%. Now, when I went onto my account, though, right? When I did it on this account, it didn't go up at all. Like, I knew what I was on before I did it, and then it didn't go up at all. So, I don't know. Weird. I'm enjoying the game. I'm glad they've been listening to the complaints though, because that was my main problem, was what's going to get sorted in the next update. So I'm pretty happy at the moment. I'm enjoying the physics of the game, I have to say. I enjoy the way it handles. I like the weather on the game, the visuals with the clouds and everything, the dynamic conditions. I think the potential of this game is way bigger than GT Sport, like way bigger potential than GT Sport ever had. So it's going to be exciting. That's why I'm hoping we can have decent pace. It looks like our pace is definitely going to be good enough for top split, I think, because what I'm noticing with GT7 over GT Sport is I can progress my times a lot more. Like with GT Sport, even when it came out, when I first played it, I hit a point and I just couldn't really go any faster. Whereas this game, I find that I keep finding things and how to drop, like little areas, like a bit like Project Cars. This was how Project Cars was for me. So on Project Cars, I used to be able to keep pushing for time, and I used to find a 10th by just practicing, and that's what I'm finding with GT7. The more I play it, the more I'm finding time every track, and I like that. GT Sport wasn't like that for me. I hit a cap and I just couldn't really go faster, but now the more I play it, the more I feel like, oh, I can see why Killian's done that, and yeah, I could possibly maybe get a 0.6 or a 0.7. It's just a case of putting the practice in and realizing where you gain the time. Yeah, mate, on a pad, the original Project Cars was not easy, was it? Was not easy at all. Yeah, I think that's where it is. I think these physics are a bit more complex, so you can find more and more time by just little things, and the shifting, you have to be a lot more smooth with your shifting now. So it's a lot more in depth, the physics, which is good for me. I feel like it's helping me a bit. Well, I don't know about that mine crime. No idea, mate. Possibly. I've not been down to 0 though, so don't know. Oh. See you later, Sal. Thank you for coming in today, and thank you for your donation as well before. Much appreciated. Right, let's see if we can get a good finish. I want to get at least a 44 finishing time, because I don't really want to end on like a 45 or so. I want to end on at least a 44, but I am getting very, very tired right now. Starting to feel like, you know, when your eyes are a bit like, we've been smashing this race today, so we only had to do one manufacturer race, so yeah, let's hope we can go for a good one. We got wind right behind us again. Right, let's see what we can do. So the aim is to get a 43, but I'll take a 44 finishing time. Especially the way I'm feeling now. Voice chat in lobbies doesn't bother me, if I'm honest, because I'd mute it anyway, because it would do my tits in. It would annoy me if voice chat was on. I'd have to have it muted. Yeah, both of us, no mistakes, but as long as I take the wind. Yeah, that mistake I made before, I lost about 0.4, half second when I went wide out of that corner. I tried to push too much and got a bit out of shape. Let's go for a good run. Good race win. Let's go for another good race, yeah. I'll try and keep you behind. It's hard though, it's hard work. Well, let's go. I nearly did what I did before, but I managed. If you look, I upshifted to 4th gear because I knew the car was going to snap. Little bit of a scruffy lap on here. Need to focus and settle down a bit. I hope that's not a penalty. You can see I backed out there because I thought I was going to get a penalty. Oh, Wind got a penalty. Oh no, the pressure is off a bit here. Wind, you donkey. Right, Wind got a penalty. I think Wind did what I did, but I managed to avoid it. I backed out. That's so bad through there. I've got no pressure now though, so I don't need to push. I don't really need to overdrive it. I can drive pretty safe. Not a very good lap, this. We'll try and do a better lap on the next one. Nice one, Calston, nice. Ah, messy. Ah, scruffy final corner again. Ah, I keep messing that corner up. Wind, yeah, I think he had a bad race. Should be, might be close to a 31 this one. I don't know. I can't tell. I didn't really get the best exit. Ah, no, 32-1. Oh well. Not too. It's not a terrible finishing time, but it wasn't perfect. Like 44s are alright, but 43s is what we want, really. Whew. Didn't really need to drive. We messed up at the first 2 laps, so we drove awful. First 2 laps were scruffy. Whew. And the last corner, no, you can widen that line in. It gives you a bit of time because you can do it in 3rd gear there. Right. Consistent though again. We've had a pretty consistent night. I'm too tired to carry on now though. I'm absolutely shattered. So I'm gonna get myself some food. And then yeah, tomorrow. So right, tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? We are. What day is it tomorrow? I don't even know what day we're on. So yeah, we're on Friday today. So tomorrow I'll be getting the manufacturer's highlights video done on the channel from manufacturers. So this should be finished now. It should tell me my points. Let's have a little look. So I think we got 328, didn't we? So it's not adding up there yet, which is a bit worrying. Because I got 328 points. Why is it not showing up? I don't know why it's not showing up. It's not showing anyone's up yet. Maybe it's still calculating it. But we got 328 points in manufacturer, so we took them points in the first round because the McLaren, although it wasn't a terrible car, it was nowhere near good enough to go for the win with the Mazda and stuff. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get the highlights video out of there because there was a bit of drama in the race, to be honest, so it should make quite a good video. It's only going to be a short one. We'll do the qualifying, then we'll do it into a race highlights. But we only did 1 race, so it's a nice quick video. But yeah, we'll also be streaming. I think is this race tomorrow? By the way, chat, if this race is tomorrow, it could rain. Let's see. Yeah, so this race is tomorrow. We'll do that as well tomorrow. That race, it's possible that it can rain. What time does it start? 4 o'clock again. So yeah, there's dynamic weather on in it. So it's going to be an interesting one for Nations tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that one. Even though it's not particularly the best car, we're going to do it because I want to see what the dynamic weather does and see how it goes. But you're already needing bed as well. Yeah, I need some food. We've been live for nearly 6 hours, so I've not had any proper food. I need to have some dinner. And then tomorrow, double content video. There is some other videos I'm working on. You might have noticed that I've been recording the odd little race here and there. I'm trying to get footage for a video to try and help you lot out as much as possible. It might not be out for a while yet because I really want to do as much as I can to give you some tips and stuff to make you faster and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to record bits and here and there. But yeah, thank you for the support as usual. Thank you for all the new subscribers in the stream. You're legends. I will see you tomorrow for more racing, double content hopefully. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Take care. Thank you for the donations and the new memberships and stuff as usual. Much appreciated, you legends. Bye, everyone.